Way to hold it in, no more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Had to tell him this is me. Hiding from myself, so I sit back and smoke these trees. But this shit get hard, it's falling down just like debris. Ain't got no choice, so I ask God while I get down on my knees, Lord. I'm tired of saying that life is not fair. I'm tryna go to my dreams from nightmares. Spot at the top, I'm so close, I'm right there. This is me, I'm a future billionaire. This is me, whoa, whoa. For my folks, I'm making history, whoa, whoa. They keep talking, it don't get to me, whoa, whoa. I'ma let the light shine on me. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, I can't quit, bitch. When money out and they won't sound like arithmetic. But I can't let no nigga leak like a damn tick. This is me when I get rich, I'm on the same shit. Too lit, this me, my camera, like Disney. She wanna hop in the 10 speed. I'm gone in the win cause I'm winning. I pull off my Kardashian like Kimmy. Now they pick my location, no split screen. This is me, I'm just young and I'm litty. This is me, yeah, this just how I'm living. This is me, this how I'm living. Tired of being broke, so I ran ransom to the ceiling. Out the door, I go nuts, but niggas know I ain't got no feelings. I like green, I be gobbling on the rest. With no money, hungry villains. For my bros, I go hard, so I treat them like my siblings. I'm too cold, I just like to count the rats when I be chillin'. If you ain't with me, I don't really want no deal. They hear my shit and hit the stank face like they smell some chili. This real ain't no fake. With the bros, only money we chasing. I'ma let my light shine and kill him like Jason. I swear can't no one replace me. Swear to God, it's my season like Cajun. So I get high off herbs looking Asian. And my whole crew locked in like Jamaican hell. Spot at the top, I can take it out. This is me, I make these niggas want a recipe. I got water like a little boat, you would think I'm centipede. Let it shine on me. Now I found who I am, to the old me, rest in peace. I can't let them get the best of me. No more hiding who I wanna be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Had to tell them this is me. Hiding from myself, so I sit back and smoke these trees. But this shit get hard, it's falling down just like debris. Ain't got no choice, so I ask God while I get down on my knees, Lord. I'm tired of saying that life is not fair. I'm tryna go to my dreams from nightmares. Spot at the top, I'm so close, I'm right there. This is me, I'm a future billionaire. This is me, whoa, whoa. For my folks, I'm making history, whoa, whoa. They keep talking, it don't get to me, whoa, whoa. I'ma let the light shine on me. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, I can't quit, bitch. When money out and they won't sound like arithmetic. But I can't let no nigga leak like a damn tick. This is me when I get rich, I'm on the same shit. Too lit, this me, my camera, like Disney. She wanna hop in the 10 speed. I'm gone in the win cause I'm winning. I pull off my Kardashian like Kimmy. Now they pick my location, no split screen. This is me, I'm just young and I'm litty. This is me, yeah, this just how I'm living.
Like a hand reaching for a handle, but find that it was never there. Candidly, I can't handle knowing that it's all up in the air. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Can't keep from falling apart, but I'll glue back everything.
I think I'm having a moment. Another momentary lapse of serotonin. But I see it from your side. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. I can feel the emotion when I walk into the room and you got me in focus. But the camera just don't zoom close enough to see the dirty details. You never gave a damn about the way that I feel. You live a double life, won't kiss and tell. Yeah, it's never been your style. You and I fall on opposite sides. Yeah, but I'll still roll the dice. Give me snake eyes every time. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. Words dry out your mouth. I think we're broken behind the bed. Can feel the tension in the air. So much time that we've invested. All too clever to get bested. We keep going through the motions. Finding comfort in commotion. So we'll double down, checks all around. Maybe it's always been your style. That's why you and I fall on opposite sides. Now but I'll still roll the dice. Give me snake eyes every time. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. The words dry out your mouth. The words dry out your mouth. You and I. You and I. You and I fall on opposite sides. Yeah, but I'll still roll the dice. Yeah, but I still roll the dice. So long, so long. So long, so long. So long, so long. So long, so long.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is another episode of Nerdy Live in the morning, and oh my god. Okay, so do I have an episode today, ladies and gentlemen? Because holy shit, it's a follow-up. Okay, you might remember the last live stream we did. It was about Louis or Lewis, however the fuck you pronounce this fuck's name, McClung. And he made a video on another creator named DankyJarbo. Now, DankyJarbo is apparently the former editor of I Am Alex. And because he still follows I Am Alex on Instagram, someone decided to question him on why he still follows I Am Alex. And he responded with a funny retort, a joke, some would call it, right? And so, apparently, that was worthy enough for two creators to go after him. Two creators who, by the way, I have no idea about Lewis. This is like the first time I've ever heard of him. But Catastrophic, Katie, her name. I know about her because she does not take kindly to jokes. Because she went after Now Recording. What was it? Last year. She called them the Keemstar Suck Off Podcast or something along those lines, right? So yeah, like these creators are on like a sort of like SJW commentary angle. Like they're like, you need to take accountability for the jokes you tell. and it's like really fucking. You've got. By the way, guys, if you can't tell, I'm gonna be a little fired up today. Because the people involved in this anger me. They anger me to the nth degree because holy shit, these people are awful. They are just fucking awful. Now, okay, so Danky, to my surprise, instead of it just ignoring the situation, he made let me look at the timestamp here, a 51-minute long response video. And our boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Lewis, he has decided, well, he did decide to do a live stream last night. He has since completely, I'm going to download it. He has since completely deleted the live stream, deleted his original video after initially just like, because the original title was DankyJarbo Sucks. He just titled it DankyJarbo, and then he deleted it. And now he's fucking running from the internet, okay? He has an Instagram, but he's not too, I'm sorry, I'm not going to look at his Instagram for a response. And if I look at his, all right, sweet, the video is downloaded. So it's going to be kind of a weird format. Okay, so here we go. Instead of watching Danny's response video, then watching the live stream, we're just going to be watching the live stream first. So let me get this ready. I think that pretty much gives us the whole thing. Let me just there we go. I think that gives us enough. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's get involved with this, shall we? Just making sure it shows up well.
Is this working?
Is this working, chat? Sorry. Coming in a little hot too soon, okay? This guy just fucking annoys me. So goddamn much.
Yeah, I went to prison for being an idiot. Happens to the best of us. But as you can tell, like, I don't really want to sit here and, like, make a whole video about this. It's just not...
Right, because, you know, it wouldn't help you, would it? It wouldn't help you, would it? No. So it's better in your mind if you just react to the video. Yeah. Sorry. Like I said, this guy very much annoys me. I have not been irked by someone like this in a long time.
It's not... I don't want to perpetuate this anymore, so I do want to give my opinion on this and how he's... Right?
I don't want to perpetuate.
Rightfully angry. Let's be so unbelievably real. This guy's mad, DankyJarbo. He's going to be very angry in this video. And he's allowed to be angry.
He's allowed to be angry. Ignore the fact that I'm the reason why he's angry, but he's allowed to be angry. This guy is just like he's afraid of the angry black man, but he's also like an SJW, so he has to like justify the angry black man. This is fucking hilarious.
It's not a problem. I liked him. I thought I made it very clear in my video that, yeah, I said a lot of, you know, I did a lot of name calling, but I do that to everybody. So I do that to everyone. I didn't see that as a problem, but I made it very clear. I don't want to cancel him. I don't want his career to be over. I just want him to say something about it.
You're just saying that he's a raging misogynist who would more than likely abuse women, and because he's friends with an abuser, supposedly.
Because there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of allegations against him, and
there are not a lot of allegations against him. The allegations that at least we know of at the moment are the ones you make up. You made up all the allegations against him, you and Katie. So there aren't a lot of allegations. It's just shit that you made up. Let's be quite fucking frank here, Louis, whatever the fuck your name is, okay? You are a fucking weasel who will do anything to save his fucking career, even though you fuck up majorly. But I digress. Let's get into it, shall we?
still are a couple. I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched the entire video. I hope he goes over everything. But I
it's a 51-minute long video. He's going to get into everything.
did watch a little bit, and he made it seem like I was saying things that I wasn't. So I wanted to
Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, Louis.
clear it up, come on here and say some stuff. You know, I'm sure you guys are fine with that. I hope you apologize. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if there's anything to apologize for.
We'll see if there's anything to apologize for.
We'll see. I mean, I probably got a bunch wrong, but like I said in my video,
I probably got a bunch wrong. But you're self-admitting that you got a ton of stuff wrong in your video straight off the bat without even watching the video, right? Without watching the video, you're already admitting that you got a bunch wrong in that video you made against him, but you're debating on whether or not to apologize? I'm sorry, isn't your whole thing as the fucking normie woke commentary guy is that people are supposed to take accountability for their actions? And the second that people bring up the fact that you need to take actual accountability for your own actions because you made false allegations against someone, all of a sudden it's like, well, you know, we'll have to see if I have to apologize. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking rat.
it's allegations. It's alleged. Everything I
It's
said.
allegations. I technically, I don't have to apologize because it's just allegations that I made up. You fucking. So if if someone accuses you of rape, is it okay for it is everything just magically okay? Because it's just allegations. It's just allegations, I didn't definitively say anything. I just said it's allegations. Misogyny, racism, bigotry, defending an abuser. I am Alex. Funny enough, Katie made a community. Don't worry, Mr. Gamer. Don't worry. You're getting a bit of your head of yourself there, buddy. We got everything. Mr. Gamer, by the way, I see. If you want, join the Discord server, so that way you can there's a topic suggestion channel. So anything you want to send me, just send it in the topic suggestions link and make sure to at me.
Was, except for reading things, it was all alleged. Okay, it was all piecing things together that might be happening because he wasn't the one talking about it.
It's just alleged. It's just alleged. Even though, let's ignore the fact I'm talking about it and making it seem like they're definitive things that happened. It's just alleged. It's just alleged, guys. It's just alleged.
He didn't make a community post. He didn't make a story post. He didn't do anything. He just said, hey, I'm making a response now after everybody kept saying things. Well, everybody kept saying things because you wouldn't say anything. Oh.
You kept saying things because you, like a moron, jumped to conclusions in order to fit your own story. You fucking retard. Sorry, I'm a little animated. Okay, I had myself on a pre-workout. Okay, I'm a little hyper right now. Okay, this fucking troglodyte doesn't get me angry whatsoever. No, I'm just a little hyper.
Oh, thank you, Purple Toast. Thank you so much for that. But there's no need to donate anything, okay, guys? We're just here to talk.
There's no need to donate. Let's just talk, ignoring the full... Dude, let's be honest. Let's be perfectly fucking honest. If he didn't want, donations... So I'm trying to fix my cord for my phone. It's not charging. If he wanted to, just have, an actual, don't donate money to me, he would have just, done the same thing, but just as a recorded video. Much like me, he's doing this live stream in the hopes of getting donations. Bro, don't try to fucking humble yourself. No, don't donate to me. Don't donate to me, guys. This live stream isn't to donate to. It's just for fun. It's just for chuckles.
Just finished his video. Was it good? Was it a good video? Noah, was it a good one? Let me know.
Let me know so that way I can just regurgitate your points. Like Hassan Piker.
Hi, everybody who's showing up. Yeah, I can do a recap. I can absolutely do a recap. So the allegations against him were that he was...
The allegations that you made up, by the way, let's make that perfectly clear. Let's make that perfectly clear. These are allegations that you made up. You and Katie, okay? No one else. There's no other party coming forward with some story. These are allegations that you and your online bestie made up, okay? You fucking rat.
supporting I'm Alex for abuse by following him and...
Yeah, dude, fucking... Guys, did you know I follow Ben Shapiro and I follow Kyle Kalinske, who are, by the way, both those guys are like on the opposite fucking end of the political spectrum. Did you know just because I follow both of them doesn't automatically mean I 100% endorse everything they do? I follow them because they're online figures who have unhinged fucking rants sometimes, okay? You'll have clips of Ben Shapiro saying wet ass P word, and my wife actually says that it's actually perfectly normal for a woman's vagina not to get wet. And then you have Kyle Kalinske, who like has like the biggest fucking hate boner against people like Jimmy Dore and Joe Rogan. It's fucking hilarious to see. So I follow him so I can see his unhinged Twitter rants. Okay. A follow does not equal endorsement. Also too, like, I'm sorry, like, this could be the lazy part of me speaking here, but like, if someone I follow does something like genuinely bad, I'm probably not gonna unfollow just because I'm not because like I'm endorsing their bad actions, but because I'm just a lazy fuck, you know.
Protecting him behind closed doors, or at least not protecting him, making jokes about abuse in light of him being mentioned.
I'll make jokes about abuse any goddamn day of the week. You know, Louis. You know, I'm sorry. You know that after your dad left you, when you were like 10 to get a pack of cigarettes. I'm sorry that in order to get any sort of attention, you had to like over dramatically act while you were in theater club. I'm really sorry you had to do that. But you're 20 years old now. Time to act like a fucking adult. Okay, this fucking high school theater kid energy that you're trying to bring to the internet is fucking annoying as fuck. Okay? Quite honestly, I think you should fucking... But, in Minecraft, guys. In Roblox.
Okay? And that is not alleged. He did make a joke about somebody.
That is not alleged. He did make a joke. He made a joke. Yeah, I listen. Louis, I know that you have a hard time because, like, I know you try to be funny. You try to be funny. You try so hard. But you clearly don't understand what makes a joke funny. And I know it irritates you to see someone make an actual joke that's actually kind of funny. But you can't do that to everyone who's funnier than you, because then you'll have to make a video on every single goddamn person on the planet except for Jake Rebel and Def Noodles.
And Alex and an abuse case. So that was not alleged that happened, but what it meant for him as a person was all of the gossip, as he calls it, which, by the way, I find his tone about us, the YouTubers talking about him, very condescending.
I'm sorry. You find what he's saying about you condescending when you're saying that he supports abuse, that he's misogynistic, that he would abuse women if given the chance. And by the way, he says a whole lot worse in this live stream coming up. This is going to be a super long episode, guys, so I hope you're ready for the long haul. Get something to drink, grab a snack if you have to, because yeah, we're watching his reaction to the video too, so that way we can kind of just get it all done in one fell swoop.
He calls us gossipy and petty and drama.
Yeah, that's what you are.
But this is not petty.
You made, what was it? Your video was like a little over 30 minutes long, and this was all over DMs that he sent to, I mean, not even that he sent them. Someone asked him why he was following I Am Alex. He made a joke about it, and this entire thing resulted in an impromptu live stream from Katie, her trying to confront him privately in a call, which supposedly she recorded, but has lost and refuses to release. And then your 30-minute video all over a set of DMs where he's like where he calls I Am Alex the annoying orange. You fucking troglodyte. I'm sorry. I know I'm not being too creative with the jokes right now, but this guy is a fucking troglodyte. Moron to the nth degree. Someone who should not be left alone. Okay? Because he probably can't properly take care of himself. Because he's a moron. I wouldn't trust him with operating a toaster. Because, like, holy shit, man. Like, the amount of stretching that you did would make Mr. Fantastic jealous. And yes, I'm referencing that because he was just added to Marvel Rivals. I have an addiction. Please help. Anyway. Well, I thought he was in his late 20s. No, I'm older than this guy. By 2 years only, but still, I'm older than this guy. See, guys, this is why, generally speaking, when you are a YouTuber, okay, especially when you're doing drama-related content, you should not be the ones to break a story. I know the high of chasing views is very, very tempting, but do not fucking break stories, okay? Do not become personally attached to these stories, because guess what? You end up like this fuck right here. Because now he's like fucking trying to backpedal and try to self-rationalize everything, and refuses, ironically enough, despite his whole talk about accountability, refuses to take accountability for anything he fucked up on, which was the majority of that video. Because something tells me, I don't know, he felt slighted by DankyJarbo in some way, shape, or form, or whatever, man. Like, point is, and by the way, he's like 3 times the size of DankyJarbo in terms of like subscriber count. So I think also too, I think what he thought was, I think he thought that like this was gonna be like some easy fucking dunk, and that he was just gonna like have a nice fucking victory lap. When in reality, he fucked up majorly, because more creators other than just Danky are talking about this story. Okay, Papa Gut was talking about it, and Papa Gut, although polite, does not agree with any Louis' points here. Augie RFC is covering this. FPS Diesel has been covering this. From what I understand, Cope and Steve has been covering this. I'm covering this, of course, and I'm sure many others are going to be covering this as well. Louis, you fucked up badly. You fucked up. And it's not going to end well for you, man. It's not going to end well for you whatsoever.
Have an audience of a lot of people, and you talk about a lot of things that are very harmful. So it's just important to talk about these things and say when you've done something wrong, or if you haven't, right away, so that people don't have to make a video about it.
You shouldn't have to say, hey, by the way, guys, I didn't punch someone today. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. By the way, chat, guess what? I didn't commit domestic violence today. You know, like, that should not be something you have to prove, dear chat. You shouldn't have to prove a negative. Like, I hate these people so much, chat. I hate them so much. I hate them, chat.
To get an answer from you, because the possibilities were so bad. Okay? And a lot of things I had said were allegations. That
is assumptions. You exactly. You self-admitted right there that you had a bias. You had a bias looking into this, and instead of looking at this from like a third-party perspective, you went with the instant narrative, the more eye-catching narrative that he was a supporter of abuse, that he may be an abusive piece of shit himself due to his misogynistic history. I mean, my fucking God, man. I've said a lot worse shit than DankyJarbo has. If someone wanted to create allegations against me, oh my God, Louis would have a fucking field day with that. You're a piece of shit, man, who's trying to walk back everything, because you self-admit it right here. I don't know if you purposely did that or not, but you self-admit here that you went in with a bias, with a story, a narrative, and you tried to make sure everything fit your little fucking narrative, okay? And now that he's firing back and you got massive fucking egg on your face, you're like, well, like, you know, technically, you know, technically, I'm right still. You are useless. You are a waste of breath. This world will be a lot better without you. Louis, delete your YouTube channel.
That's what I do. How many times do I say that in a given video, that they're allegations? But I digress. You know, you have to say that because I could be wrong about anything. So, let's see what he has to say. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? You missed everything? Don't worry about it. There's a video up. You guys can watch it. Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah, saying that is a little weird. So, but Jesse here, I just want it to be known, if he's seeing this, that I have no...
Also, he's like Jesse, because he uses his like real name in order to, like, I don't know, intimidate him to some degree.
ill will against him. I thought I made that so...
I don't have any ill will against him. I'm just accusing him of being a misogynistic piece of shit that it supports abusers and, like, would potentially abuse someone in the future. That's all I'm trying to say, but I wasn't necessarily trying to ruin his life. I wasn't trying to ruin his life at all, I swear.
Unbelievably clear. I take the shit out of stuff. I do that all the time. I'm like, you stinky bastard. I will say that nonstop. All the time. I do that.
Troglodyte, retard, waste of breath. I'm just being quirky. Guys, when I say that, I'm just being my quirky self. I'm just being quirky, guys. Please like my humor. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Right? But I made it very clear that I don't want anything bad to happen to this guy.
I do. Let me be perfectly clear. Let me be perfectly clear. I didn't want anything bad. I didn't want anything bad to happen to him, guys. I swear. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. I didn't want anything bad to happen to him. Let's see. Saying allegations doesn't free you from being from being liable for slander. Okay, well, like we're talking, like you're talking. I think you're talking more so legally. Like I'm like speaking in terms of like just regular internet bullshit. This guy's intentions were pretty fucking clear that he wanted to ruin Danky's career. Now, Danky, I don't know. If I ever have a conversation with a guy, I don't know if I would like him or not. I'll be perfectly honest. But if I see someone being falsely accused of shit that they aren't doing, then I'm gonna fucking call it out. And Louis McClung, you are someone who, by the way, I guess it would be kind of different if Louis was talking about allegations, right? That someone else had made. These are allegations that he made up himself. This isn't like some Twitter doc he went over. This is his own allegations that he's made against Danky. And he expects to just fucking get away with it. Bro, he ran from the allegations evidence narrative until his bullshit was exposed, yeah.
I made it very clear that I don't want his career over. I don't want him to be canceled. That's besides the point what I'm doing. I want him to be able to forward his career, okay? He is doing very well as a...
Listen. Oh, I see it now, guys. Louis has a white savior complex. You see, Louis just wants to help a disenfranchised black man. That's it, guys. That's all Louis trying to do. Louis is just trying to help a disenfranchised black man. That's all he's doing. Katie initially made allegations first, and then Louis piled on top of them. Well, he added his own allegations to them.
newer YouTuber who's only been doing this for 6 months. He's doing great, right? And I want him to be able to do great. But to do this stuff behind closed doors was worrying. Okay?
Behind closed doors was worrying. Oh, what? Making fucking jokes? Dude, like, I've seen way worse jokes behind closed doors in the fucking group chats that I'm in. Jesus fucking Christ, okay? I'm pretty sure we, like, by his definitions and standards, everyone in the Mike the Bike group chat would be hanged in Minecraft right now for the crimes against humanity.
And I know I learned after I posted this video very recently that I did get something wrong.
Leon would love this guy. Yo, Mr. Gamer, if you can, send this to Leon's way. Fucking white savior ass bitch.
He still has videos up where he says weird stuff. I thought he would have taken him down, but he didn't, okay?
Weird stuff, aka he's fucking making jokes. And you don't like the jokes, and so you're trying to be a fucking white savior police and like, no, Mr. Black Man, you can't say that. You can't say that.
I also said alleged in that. I rewatched my video.
I said alleged, actually. Dude, it's fucking... You the one who made the allegations, you bitch.
Before making this, because I want to know what I said. So, sorry, I'm trying to read this. There are so many people saying things.
Oh my god, there's just like so many people. There's so many people saying things, chat.
Love how he calls other channels gossipy, but he made multiple unnecessary videos.
Dude, what the fuck is this type of argument? You called him a gossip channel. By the way, okay, let's like digest that real quick. The whole distinction of like, no, I'm not a drama channel. I'm a commentary channel. He's the drama channel. He's the gossip channel. Like, bro, shut up, Louis. That was a fucking idiotic point that you made in your original video. Probably one of the more idiotic points out of a ton of idiotic points already. Louis, quite frankly, this whole like, it's weird that he's trying to call me a gossip channel when you're the one who fucking did it first.
It's about Smart Schoolboy 9. Yeah, okay, but it's okay to be gossipy. That's what he does, and
It's okay to be gossipy.
that's okay.
As a gay man, I have to be gossipy.
That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. That's what our videos are like. We can be a little gossipy. We can be a little jokey. We can be a little, I make so many jokes. I made so many jokes that
Jokes in quotations. You're fucking unfunny hack. That's what you are.
he has in this video about what I said about him, right? I make jokes. That's what I do, right? And I think that's okay. I make it lighthearted because, again, I'm not that mad at, well, I was very mad at him for not saying anything, but now he said something.
So I'm not mad anymore.
I'm much happier about the situation. I'm so much happier about the situation because he said something. He didn't even have to make a video like this. He could have just made a post way before anybody made a video and just been like, hey, these screenshots are out. I wasn't trying to be like this. This is what I meant. I'm sorry, guys, blah, 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 right? What did he do? We didn't know. That's the thing. We didn't know what he did. We didn't know what the extent of what he did was. There were a lot of assumptions and a lot of words going around, and that's about all we had, but he wasn't saying anything. The main problem that I had an issue with was, one, he didn't say anything about it.
Because he didn't have to say anything about it. He didn't have to. And then, like, the moron you are, you and Katie made videos making wild assumptions about his character, his like, how he is morally as a person, and tried to ruin his career.
He said nothing. He was actively avoiding it, which we know now that he's seen it, so he was actively avoiding it. Two, that he was deleting comments, and he said in a video, hey guys, make it look like I did something terrible directly after.
Okay, I don't know how else to say this. That was clearly a joke that he made in his video in order to get more engagement. You know what? It's probably gonna fail in all reality. But chat, let's boost engagement right now. Type a 1 in the chat if this guy's a fucking retard. 1 in the chat if this guy's a fucking retard. Right now, chat. I want to fucking see it. Ones. I want to see those goddamn ones right now.
After the screenshot had surfaced, right? That's weird. I don't know what he's gonna say
That's weird. That's so weird.
about it in this video. It's just a joke. It's not just a joke, dude. That's weird shit. I've never done anything like that.
I've never done anything like that. And so there you go, because I've never done it before. that means anyone who does do it is weird, because I'm clearly a normal human being and not a fucking troglodyte.
I don't know why you would do that, right? That's why I didn't like it. Okay? I didn't like that he had said, hey guys, make some weird comments about what I'm doing. Oh, say like I'm so terrible. That's weird. That is still the only thing I have a problem with, and I hope.
How dare he get engagement in his chat? I know it's weird that that, you know, people might like the content creators that they watch, you know, because like people just watch you for the allegations, right? But sometimes people generally want to engage with the content creators that they watch.
He talks about it in this video, okay? But aside from that, I am happy he said something, and I am no longer that mad at him.
What the fuck kind of logic is that? So like, if like I Am Alex makes a video, are you no longer mad at him for the fucking abusive shit he did to his girlfriend? Like, that's an actual abuser right there. But like, by your fucking idiotic logic, because if he makes a response video, we can no longer be mad at him. Like, what kind of, like, if this guy genuinely did something terrible, wouldn't, logically speaking, you still be angry with him? But because you know this is a nothing burger. You know this is a nothing burger. And so you're like, well, I'm actually like really happy. I'm really happy he responded. You dude just admitted that you're crashing out. Yeah. Sounds like this stemmed from a pure jealousy. Yeah, like, this is weird. I think I don't know, man. I think he wanted to like clip someone like, because like, let's be honest, these guys make the same kind of content, right? I think Louis here, I think Louis was scared of a black man overtaking him. So Louis tried to nip it in the butt by bringing up allegations that are completely bullshit, by the way. Complete another bullshit. That's right. I'm going to say it. Louis is a racist.
Okay? I am no longer that angry at Mr. Jabot here. Okay? I'm disappointed in him silencing people and not saying something sooner, but I'm no longer that angry. My entire issue from the start was that he said nothing. That was my whole issue, which I'm...
Because he didn't need to say anything. Because there was no point in saying anything. The only reason... Dude, I bet you people were fucking stalking his Instagram to even find this out in the first place. Because why do you bother? Why would someone bother just like looking at someone's Instagram to see who they're following and shit? That's so fucking idiotic, and I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm by the end of this live stream. I swear to God, I'm going to have a brain aneurysm because of this fucker's logic.
I'm sure you guys can agree with if you watch his content, right? If he doesn't say anything, oh my God, what? Zillion, thank you so much. Again, you guys do not have to donate anything for this stream. This is just me.
Guys, oh my God, guys, thank you for the donation. You don't have to. You don't have to donate, guys. By the way, guys, if you want to donate, you know, you can do that too. Just saying, guys, if you want to donate, you can donate as well. Just saying.
Doing this so I don't have to make a video. This is me just because I don't want to make another video.
No, because this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Because if you were like, again, if you were like, I don't want to make like a fully edited video. Why not just like record like this? Why not just record a video like this and just put it out there? You very clearly want the donations, man. Don't fucking front.
Video about this because he's trying to put it to quiet, basically, right? He's trying to put it quiet. So
no, Danky's trying to fucking bury you, which he's doing a very good job at.
No, people trying to put him down, stop, okay? Stop saying negative things about this guy. You don't know yet.
Stop saying negative things, despite the fact that I said negative things. Like, what? Of course your audience is going to say negative things about the guy if you said negative things about him.
Okay? All we had was alleged and conversation, okay? That's all we had, all right? Be nice, be cordial.
Be nice, be cordial, despite the fact that you were not that fucking at all. Jarbo ain't obligated to respond, but he did because they both levied unfounded allegations that could jeopardize his career. Yeah, especially since the fact that, like, these guys, technically speaking, are, like, bigger content creators, right? So, yeah, come on, bro. Come on. You fucking played with fire. And you're getting burned because of it. I don't know what else to tell you, Louis.
He didn't. For all we know, he could disprove it all right now. He could do that. It's possible because it was all alleged. So be nice.
It's all alleged, despite the fact, again, all the alleged stuff was made up by you and Katie. You guys are the ones who made up the allegations in the first place. So this whole, like, it's alleged. I could say that. Allegedly, I heard that you visited a daycare center and made basically that you were a Catholic priest while you were in there. It's just alleged. It's just alleged, though. I didn't technically say you did. I said you allegedly did it. Come on, guys. All I said was allegedly he treated all of them like they were altar boys. I didn't say he definitively did it. I said it allegedly. He ran through them like altar boys. Allegedly. Stop spouting negative things about this guy as you and Katie made hit pieces videos with the intent of to demonize him. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I know I said he was an abusive piece of shit, but don't demonize him.
Nice. All right? I want you to be cordial, nice, thoughtful, okay? It's important to me that you are nice to this person, okay? Because we don't know yet what he has done, truly.
Then why did you make the video? We don't know what he's truly done yet, but you made the video. Oh my god, this guy's like, he's trying to get himself, like, I think he very clearly knows that, like, he can't respond in a good way to anything that's actually happened, and so he's trying to give himself, like, a leeway out, where it's like, technically, I didn't technically say this, guys, please be nice to him.
What were the allegations? I just went over them. Basically, mocking abuse, being slightly weird behind camera, joking about things that didn't need
Again, these are allegations that you made up.
to be joked about. The way he spoke about women. Thank you, whoever tipped. That was very sweet of you, by the way. But also,
yeah, that's right. He wants the donations because the people who, more often than not, the people who are donating are people that are on his side. So not only is he getting money, he's basically being given free arguments from his fucking fan base. The guy, if you watch him, he doesn't have an actual, like, point to make against anything. He's just like, he's desperately clinging to his audience to give him, like, any kind of support. Much like Andy Pants Gaming, ironically enough.
About women in weird ways. People said he said a lot of weird things about women, and there were a lot of cases, for instance, saying that a mother cannot be sexy because she is a mother. That's just a strange thing to say, right?
What's weird is you didn't have a clip of that in any... I've never seen a clip of that. You made sure to include all the other out of context jokes that he made and try to make it seem like he was an awful person. How come you never, if you were so hung up on that point, how come a clip of that was never included in your video, or a screenshot of him texting that or anything like that? Because more than likely, that fucking doesn't exist, because if it existed, you would have used it in your video. You wouldn't have had this, like, well, also, he said this thing, because you would have included it in your video. Because you're a malicious piece of shit trying to ruin another man's career. And now that it isn't working too well, and that the walls are closing around you, you're trying to backpedal hard to save your own skin, your own neck. And as we'll see later on in this live stream, he'll start throwing Katie under the bus. Because, well, admittedly, she did throw him under the bus. But I digress. As soon as things turn out bad, fucking rats will fend for themselves.
So, okay. Can you guys see the video? Let me know if you can see the video. Again, I don't want anything rude said about this person. This is purely constructive criticism. We are not here to hate on somebody. That's not why I'm here. That's not what we're doing. I need it understood. All right? I'm not your dad or anything, but be nice.
Be nice.
All right?
Nice.
This is not a hate stream. We are here to learn. Yes? Good. Okay. Good. Understood. Oh my god, the chat's moving too fast. Thank you for the tip, whoever did that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much.
Oh my god, is he gonna fucking say that every time someone donates to him? We get it. You're trying to have the humble front of like, guys, you totally don't need to donate to me. I appreciate you just being here. But, you know, after the fucking 10th time you say it, it starts losing meaning.
All right, good. Okay. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But recently it's become...
Okay, that's a great start. 1 second.
That's a great start. That's actually a really great start. He calls you a liar. He says everything that you said about him was baseless. That's a great start. That's actually a really good start. These rats saw their slander ship started to sink, so they're starting to jump off. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. 1 second.
He might prove me wrong, okay? I just don't want people to be
wrong.
super rude in this chat. All right? He might
Listen, guys. I know I said he was an abusive piece of shit, but do not be rude.
might not be a terrible person. Let's see what he has to say, okay? But that first part, right? Gossip. This is not gossip, all right? Gossip is...
It is gossip. Because you're like, oh my god, so like so-and-so said in an Instagram DM that apparently he still follows that guy. Oh my god, not that guy. That guy is like awful. Let's see why he's following him. Oh my god, he totally disregarded what I said. Oh my god, he's such a piece of shit. He did prove him wrong completely, yeah.
This kid's on a playground. This is you with 100,000 plus followers on YouTube possibly doing something behind your followers' back. That's fucked up. This is not gossip. This is an actual
doing
problem
anything
that
behind his followers' back. What the fuck do you mean by that?
could exist, okay? So you saying it's gossip is demeaning. It's weird. Don't do that.
What you're doing is gossip, though. It is gossip. What technically, like, oh god. By the time this is over, I'm gonna have like the blood pressure of a very angry 90-year-old. Jesus.
I'm so much bigger than I ever thought it would, so I figured I'd set the record straight. For the last few months, I've been the target of a harassment campaign from Lewis McClung and Cataclysm.
Okay, it wasn't a harassment campaign.
It. You tried to ruin his career, man. You tried to ruin his career.
That's making it more sinister than it is. It wasn't a harassment campaign. It is slightly gossip, but it is literally just me hearing about something, talking to somebody who...
The whole like, like the whole fucking hand movement. Fucking stop with that. Fucking stop with that.
already
You're so
talked
fucking big brained
about it, and then learning that there's more to the story than I even thought it was.
There is nothing to the story. There's not more to the story. There is nothing to the story. What do you mean there's more to the story?
So I made a video about it because I'm angry that he's not saying anything. Thank you for all the donations and members, everybody.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry on women's behalf, you creepy fucking male feminist? Why are you in particular so angry about this? What personal investment do you have in it? Because guess what? You know what? Say what you want about Katie. She's friends with Alice. She's friends with I Am Alex's ex who was greatly abused. So, despite the fact that Katie's wrong and she was malicious in this, she at least has motivation behind what she's doing. What's your fucking excuse? What's your excuse, Louis? You don't know Alice. Before this event happened, you didn't know who Katie was. You weren't friends with Danky. So, we can't use the excuse, because, like, obviously, I talk about situations all the time that don't personally involve me, but also at the same time, I don't self-insert myself. You self-inserted yourself in this, man. Why did you do that? Seems like you got some fucking hate boner against Danky for whatever fucking reason. And my guess is it has more than just I Am Alex to do with it. Louis does admit all of this was just sort of gossip. Yeah.
It's very sweet of you. But him saying that and saying that it's a hate campaign, that's not what it is, okay? It's not a hate campaign. I wasn't in cahoots. Well, I was talking to Cataclysm, still am, okay? And it's all business, basically. Talking about what happened, who knows what, why is what.
It's just business. It's not gossip. It's just business.
That's important, okay? And that's important to know that. It's not a fucking hate campaign.
Been lying about me both privately and publicly and passing off huge false assumptions as fact when there is no evidence to support them. The two main claims that they make are that I'm a misogynist and that I'm supporting an abuser. In Lewis's video, he details all of the supposed allegations.
The accusations against DankyJarbo, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience. Those subtitles, sure. Who hold you as sanctity, honestly.
All of these allegations are either lies or baseless assumptions based on nothing but pure conjecture. For those who are unaware, I used to edit for I'm Alex. Me and Alex were not friends during this period, and it was purely a business relationship. In fact,
that's important. You could have just said that.
He is not obligated to give you shit, motherfucker. He's not obligated to tell you anything. This fucking self-importance grandizing bullshit that you give yourself. You're not the fucking king of YouTube. You're not the... Oh my fucking God. You dipshit are not you are not owed anything from fucking anyone. You... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Louis? I hope your career fucking tanks after this. I hope everyone sees for the fucking rat you are. I hope no one fucking works with you again. Because apparently this isn't the first time you fucking got a story wrong either. This is a repeated behavior where you just fucking dive into shit without knowing the full fucking story or just making fucking assumptions about someone. And then you're proven wrong without a shadow of a doubt, and you try to fucking run from it and refuse to acknowledge any of it. Louis, your days are numbered, man. Somehow, someway, you're gonna piss the wrong person off who's not a smaller creator than you, and your career is gonna get fucking lit up.
Why didn't you just say that earlier, okay? Everybody was so worried about you still being friends with him, and you didn't say this for like a month and a half. 2 months. You didn't.
Again, you're not obligated to shit. Not to shit.
You didn't say this. Why? Why you didn't say this? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay? It's that simple. You didn't say this. You avoided saying this for what reason? If this is the truth, because it's still allegations of word of mouth, as he will say many times in this, it's all allegation of word of mouth.
That, again, you made up.
Why didn't you just say that?
Last time I ever spoke to the man was when I received my last payment from him 6 months ago.
Okay, and that's important as well, okay? 6 months ago. That was the time period we had for him possibly being in cahoots. Again, it's all allegation, cahoots, with him. Okay, and that's fine, right? He's eating Lewis up, not gonna lie. I hope he does. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears it out. He proves us all wrong and fools and idiots. Okay? I would appreciate
that part's not hard to do. The fact that you're just like, yeah, I hope he proves that everything I said was a lie is fucking. I think that says something about you, man. I think that says something about you.
Because the less bad people there are in the world, the better place it is.
Like this, Lewis, McClung, and Cataclysm have made it out as though me and Alex were, and continue to be, close friends, and that I'm even being mentored by him. Obviously, there is no evidence to support this because it's not true, so the two resort to grasping at straws, lying, and making things up to pass.
Okay, lying. Remember the word lying. It implies
You are fucking lying without a shadow of a doubt, motherfucker. Don't pretend like you aren't, you fuckhead. Interesting. He said lying, chat. Make sure you remember that.
some kind of intent. My intent was not to lie. My intent was to
Intentions or not, you fucking lied. You fucking lied, you troglodyte. The whole lying,
pass information along that was out there. Okay, whether it's true or not. Lie.
And it is your job as a content creator in this space to determine whether or not you personally believe said information. You clearly did. And you talked about the information as if it were fact. You're only using the alleged moniker right now because you fucked up. Could he please stop pausing? Could he please stop pausing and just start? Could he please stop pausing just to start yapping? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Love and vibe. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, admittedly. But I have my charm. I have my flair to it.
Presumes intent. I don't have any intent to lie about you. Okay, I wouldn't make a video if there was anything about this. Take your L, dude. I will. I'll take my L if there's an L to take. I promise.
Spoilers, chat. He doesn't fucking take the L.
You. I have no problem with being wrong. I am happy to be wrong. But he's saying things here that are a little strange, okay? I don't like the grasping at straws and lying. I'm not lying.
One of the only
I was a
pieces of
legend.
evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship.
It's not evidence. It's possibility, okay? Did I say
you used it as like a way to, and to further go along with he's mentoring him thing is that they use similar thumbnails. I think it would be too charitable to say he has rocks for brains. No, he has fucking maggots for brains. Fucking maggots that are eating what's left of his fucking gray matter.
evidence? Let's see how I said it was evidence. Through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship. And by the way,
I did say the word proof, but I think I meant it more in the way that like.
I meant it this way. I know it sounded like I meant it the other way, but I actually meant it this way.
It could be, right?
Fucking hell.
I was lying. I appreciate your what is the word? Take responsibility. I will. I haven't watched the video yet. All right, y'all. Keep the conversation to this, all right? Proof means it could be. Yeah. So evidence is when you put it into a case and you say, this could mean this, right? Take this as a court case, for instance, right? If you have two...
This is not a legal matter. This is not a court case. This is a YouTube video where you try to expose him. So... for all intents and purposes, proof and evidence are interchangeable words, okay? I understand legally speaking for court cases and everything, it's not really the case. But for a YouTube video, it is. So like you're trying to use like legalese when it's so obvious what your intentions were with your original video, it doesn't help you at all. What a disingenuous snake. Exactly, Mr. Gamer. What a fucking disingenuous fuck.
Juries, or if you have a jury, right? The jury is you guys. You are the jury, okay? And then you take two people. He is the defendant. I'm the accuser, okay? We walk into a court. If one of us is wrong, are you going to call the other a dipshit? Are you going to call the other a piece of garbage?
Yes.
No, you're going to call one the person who is wrong and one the person who is right.
This is not a court of law, though. This is YouTube. You know the game, motherfucker. You know how this stuff goes. You are very clearly trying to ruin him. And the fact that it's been proven how fucking wrong you are, and the fact that you're just trying to run from it now, my God, man, you are such a disingenuous fuck.
Room, Lewis.
Nicely done, man. By the way, good fucking job on your end for fucking speed running a career ender. What can I say?
Yeah, I think we should wait till the video is over. Let's see.
Wait, this is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails...
Coincidentally, your thumbnails look like Alex's.
Seems to be only since he's...
Oh God, if I find someone who like is a terrible person and they make a similar type of thumbnail to you, Louis, like, are you instantly like a bad person now? Is that the logic? Is that the logic we're reaching here? Because guess what? I'm pretty sure I can find that pretty fast. Let's see. Wouldn't the burden of proof fall on Lewis and Katie, given that they are both levied these allegations? Yeah, it's up to them to prove. Jake Baz, this is Jake Baz. Jake Baz, despite the fact that, like, I'm Alex's cocksucker for years, okay? Despite the fact that I fucking sucked the cloud off that man, okay? And I fucking knew everything that Alex is doing behind the scenes, okay? Jesse, the fact that you make similar fucking thumbnails to him, that's just disingenuous. Okay, listen. I hate everyone who was ever, like, the actual, like, content creator collaborators between Alex and his friends. I hate them all because they fucking knew how much of a fucking rat bastard he was since the fucking Sladzo shit, and they all still fucking hang out with him. They still made videos with him, still had him on their channels and all that other bullshit because they fucking wanted his clout. They wanted his clout. So you, Jake, listen here, you fucking retard. You are a spineless fuck. You knew. I'll give you this. You probably didn't know he was fucking slapping around his girlfriend. I'll give you that. But you knew the type of person Alex was. You knew the fact that he had fucking blackmail on the majority of the English commentators that he worked with. You knew that he would try to cancel people solely for the fact that he feels like they wronged him in some personal way. Jake, you are a slimy, weaselly fuck. To quote the dono sound that Nicholas Diorio has. Don't act like you're fucking better.
Wait, your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird. Why would you only just start doing that now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading?
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style
That's a good point. No, that's a great point.
that somehow prove that Alex is mentoring me. And not only that, but...
That's a great point, okay?
That's actually a great point. That's actually a really great point. It's almost like that style of commentary that all you fucktards do, it has a certain style to it. Oh my God, what a shocker.
Those people do look to have the same thumbnails. Maybe they work really well. I wouldn't know. I'm very creative when I make my thumbnails. I try to stick to a style, so I didn't even notice that everybody else had similar ones. That is a good point. That's a good point. Telling me to take the L. I mean, if he's right, then he's right. We'll see.
Cataclysm still continues to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day.
Did she criticize him for that?
By that logic, is she...
Wait, no. Okay, let's get something clear. I criticized him for that. The clip he showed was just me saying it. I don't think she criticized him. That's not a big issue. If he got that wrong, it's okay. Again, it's okay to get things wrong, man. It's okay. But,
I wouldn't be surprised if she did. If she made that point. Because you two took a lot of talking points from each other.
it's important, right? What's going on. You guys can watch his video and then watch my video, or watch it in different order. This is important information.
Well, we can't watch your video anymore because you fucking deleted it. Rat bastard.
To learn, okay? I don't think she criticized him for that. It was just me. So...
So being mentored by
I ate
Alex?
your family? My
no,
bad, I'll spit him out.
obviously not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said, I haven't spoken to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel. Another ridiculous...
Okay. And I can understand the anger from hearing that if it's not true. But then again, you didn't say shit to prove your...
He is not obligated to tell you anything, Louis. How many times do you have to hear that? He is not obligated to tell you anything. Sorry, I'm a little heated right now because this guy gives me fucking brain worms.
In a sense. Okay? You didn't say anything before this. It's important to say that.
It's not important to say that, actually. He doesn't have to clarify that he doesn't talk to Alex anymore. No one's owed that explanation. Unless he was friends with Alice. Unless Jesse was friends with Alice, and, you know, Alice wanted that confirmation that he's no longer talking to Alex anymore. But guess what, Louis? You're not Alice. You're not Alex's ex whatsoever. Fucking brainworms.
You didn't say this. Why? I have no idea. I don't know.
ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what...
Look at that fucking smug ass fucking British bucktooth face right there. This fucker's this fucker's acting like he didn't fucking suck off Alex's clout when he could. Jake Baz is just trying to shift the attention all to Danky instead of himself. Alex's actual friend. Yeah. Again, I'll give Alex's friends this. They probably didn't know he was fucking slapping around his girlfriend, right? But they knew the type of person he was behind the scenes. They knew who he was. They knew how he acted. They knew that the Slazo thing was done purely to ruin Slazo's career. And they're all acting like, well, you see, like, I didn't know Alex was such a bad person. I didn't know Alex was a bad person. Y'all motherfuckers can rot in hell. If there is a hell out there, okay, first off, I'm getting the penthouse suite. You fuckers are getting the fucking spikes for your fucking... There's a special place for you. That's all I'm going to say.
Katie alluded to in a video as well, is that DankyJarbo is still following Alex. So...
right, he still is.
This is true.
I'll look it up in a minute, maybe he still is. I don't know. You guys can look it up if you want.
Earlier before the stream.
Not some of them had to have known Alex was being abusive towards her. They saw the warning signs early on. Maybe, but like that's too much of a leap to say that the thing is I don't have evidence that like Jake knew personally that he was fucking slapping around his girlfriend. I'm not stooping to that level. Like, I know I joked about it, but I'm not actually stooping to a level because like there's no proof that Jake fucking knew and was like, do it, Alex, fucking give her that right hook. You know, there's no proof that he was doing that. But I will say they knew his character. They knew how he was as a person, and they were A-okay mooching off him in order to get clout. That we can definitively prove.
You're criticizing him for things you do yourself. Not only that, but you used incorrect term, but also basically propagated non-proven and false allegations. I like you, but you messed up a bit. You just said allegations. It can't be proof and an allegation. Well, it can be. It can be proof and an allegation. So that's the thing, right? It's alleged. I don't know why you would be mad at me for showing you what he's not talking.
Because you made up allegations against him and you're trying to ruin his career, man. You're not fucking taking accountability to this whatsoever.
Talking about. Okay? You can be mad at whoever you want, obviously. You can take your anger out of me, I don't care. But false allegations are just that. Okay? He hasn't proven anything yet. Okay? He's just said things, by the way. Remember that. But he hasn't said anything. The problem is that these are allegations. I had allegations. I brought them to the table. I told you guys. It's that simple.
You made up allegations. You made up these allegations, trying to ruin his career. And when people point out the fact that you made up allegations, you're just like, whoa, like, guys, just allegations. It's all just allegations.
Okay? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and I'm happy about it. Let's be real.
DankyJarbo is following Alex, and he's still followed by Alex as well. So they're still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still now, Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex.
Now, DankyJarbo was still following Alex.
A follow could mean anything. It does not mean an endorsement. Cataclysm, your friend
Sure.
Alice still follows Lewis Bucket on Instagram, who you've publicly called out on your channel before.
I'm just annoyed because why
Okay.
is the commentary scene full of absolute
Okay, so the difference is, I'm pretty sure that...
Oh, now you're gonna say the difference, okay? Difference in intent. Okay, let's go. Let's hear it, buddy. Let's fucking hear it.
She's not a... Is she a creator, the person he's talking about? Either way, a follow could mean anything. But when you put it with the fact that you also made a weird joke about him in...
Oh my fucking god, it's a joke. A joke, man. Rules for fucking Lee, but not for me, I guess. for this
private,
guy.
and you're also following him, that was the issue. That was the issue, right? Why would you... One second, guys, 1 second.
1 second, yeah, it's 1 second. By the way, I think actually I think it's a good time right now to take a little break from this, and instead we're going to lead Cataclysm's response, which was made shortly after the video was released. So here it is right here. It says, "Hey people, thank you guys for messaging me regarding the DankyJarbo response video to Louis. I have seen the entire video and have taken into consideration some of the comments and outside perspectives. I just want to start off by saying that it is good to see DankyJarbo has cleared up that he's not in touch with Alex anymore. I think that goes without saying. I just want to apologize to Danky for ever making him feel as if he was forced to make a video. Again, Katie, that was your own fucking actions. You were being malicious, so of course he had to respond to you. I can't talk my way out of that, as now looking at the situation in hindsight, I can see exactly how you would have felt. There was no other option, and meaning you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about is also something I feel deeply guilty about. Yeah, I'm sure you feel guilty. I'm sure you do. Truthfully, no one ever needed to get involved in this, and I do acknowledge that stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea for making points and about someone who I was upset with. That was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as I really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I deem to be morally right, but something I'm learning is sometimes it's best just to keep things offline. Shocker! Shocker, guys. Not everything needs to be fucking talked about online. Color me shocked. I've never realized that before. Huh, D Willikers, guys. I never knew that before. I'm learning so much right now from this Katie person. Truthfully, no one need to get involved. Set with something is offline. I'm happy to see that it has been cleared up, and this is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the live stream out of respect to DankyJarbo, and now that he's cleared things up, not friends with Alex. I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel like you cannot trust me. I try at all times just to say what I'm feeling, and sometimes I'm feeling may not be the best idea just to throw online, especially without more context and solid information, as due to this all blowing up, it has essentially become a he said / she said, which is definitely something that should not been brought online ever. It's completely my fault. I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I apologize to anybody confused / annoyed at me. Take criticism on board as always. Cleared it all up. He told you in call that it was not friends with Alex. You decided to lie about him refusing to answer and hanging up on you to publicly spin a conspiracy theory based on nothing, absolutely nothing, because he wasn't interested in your invitation to your critiques after privately threatening him and sending him hateful, cruel, and petty messages. This was not a mistake. This was this was malicious, and you were trying to weasel your way out of it just to show any kind of person that you really are. Bitter, selfish, opportunistic, and a liar. You weaponized the abuse of not only your friend, but yourself and other victims for a petty personal beef. By your own standards, you're not someone who should be a spokesperson for any of these issues, and you should not cover situations like this in the future. Own up properly in a real apology. Just my opinion. Interesting. So did any other community posts about this? No, this is something different. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Continuing on with the video. But yeah, she fucked up majorly. With this. And I'm glad these guys are getting fucking roasted. And again, to give her some credit, I feel as though I'm thinking more so retrospectively about the conversation she had with Papa Gut, right? Retrospectively, in that, she had a lot more to say, while Lewis was just like, I have a question. I wouldn't behave that way. He's much older than me. You know, it's like very, very useless observations from him. He did not need to be part of that conversation whatsoever.
One second, guys.
One second.
I'm trying not to do here. I'm not trying to put fire on anything, okay? Why is everybody so angry? Because a lot of people like to take this as like two people fighting. I'm not trying to fight anybody. I need a mod.
Because you're a fucking weasel.
How about this? There you go. You're a mod now. Help me out. Thank you so much.
Silence all my criticism, please.
Basically, sorry about that. Yeah, slow down, calm down, all right? I'm not trying to put fire on anything. Again, I'm not...
Yes, you fucking...
People are making this like two people fighting. I am here for the audience of him. I'm not here for his throat.
I'm here to help him, actually. No, you fucking weren't. You fucking liar.
Okay? I'm not here to... Wait, what? Hey, so actually, Lewis doesn't refer to women as misogynistic terms, so it's not the same. I mean, I try not to. Sometimes you don't know, and that was a big thing with him. I don't think he knew he was being racist or misogynistic.
Wait. Race. I'm sorry. Louis, look at your skin tone and look at his skin tone. And who do you think might be the more racist one? If we're going to go the fucking race route. Louis, you're trying to silence a black man. Let's be real here. Oh, I'm sorry, Egyptian, as apparently it's later clarified that he's Egyptian. Point is, you're fucking trying to cancel someone who is a different skin color than you. I don't know. Sounds pretty fucking racist, white man.
Okay, that's the problem, right? He didn't know, and it's not an issue with him. That's just a thing that happens, and people were mad at him, right? So,
I'm sorry, his voice is so annoying. It is annoying.
do not look at chat. It's a bad idea. I'll look at chat. I like listening to people. You know, you guys are angry, rightfully so, at either or. Okay, if you're mad at me, it's totally understandable. But just remember that it was all allegations in the first place. And if nobody talked about it, you guys would have never known that he was innocent. If he is, there's no proof.
What kind of logic is that? Oh, well, if I didn't accuse him of doing stuff, then you guys wouldn't have known he didn't do stuff. I'm sorry, what? What crack are you smoking? What? You see, guys, if I didn't say he was, if I didn't accuse him of being a rapist, you guys wouldn't have known that he wasn't a rapist. What kind of backward? Who do you get your talking points from? Who inspired you as a creator? You are a retard. Turn off the camera. Delete your YouTube channel. Delete all social media. You do not have the brain capacity to do this whatsoever.
Proof yet. But without me, you would have never known if he was or is a good guy.
I can't believe that's an actual point he's making. I cannot believe that is an actual point he's making right now. Fucking Christ, man. I feel like I'm picking on the disabled kid now. So someone needs to hire a caretaker for this motherfucker. No way he unironically just made that fucking point right there. Louis, you deserve everything that's going to be coming to you. That's all I'm going to say.
Remember that. Without Cataclysm, you would have never known that he had done anything in the first place. So being mad at us doesn't necessarily make any sense. Being mad at him doesn't necessarily make any sense because you guys didn't know anything was true yet. That's what I hated, dude. I saw so many people under my video being like, oh, I knew it. No, you didn't. Nobody knew anything. That's why I made my video. You guys, nobody knew. That's the point. So... yeah, alright, let's continue watching.
Fucking morons. Lewis Buchan, you're a fucking idiot. You're a creep. Get offline. I hate you, and you should not be online, you dirty scumbag. They just don't deserve platforms, do they? They don't. They fucking don't.
So does this mean that Alice and Lewis Buchan are close friends and that she's endorsing everything that he's done?
Okay, one, she didn't say anything in a text message chat making a weird joke about somebody. So that's the difference between you two. Remember?
He didn't make a joke. She didn't make a joke, actually.
I'm gonna be this guy's #1 hater now. I have determined, chat. I will be Louis's #1 hater from now on.
Remember that.
Personally don't think so. The
Apologize
next piece
to
of
him.
evidence they
I have
use
no
is a
reason to
DM
apologize
that
to him.
Cataclysm leaked
I have no reason to apologize to him.
of me making a joke.
And someone reached out
Innocent to proven guilty is the predominance of evidence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He wasn't guilty. There was just things out there and questions people had and conclusions that I
Except you didn't talk about it like you were a third party. You talked about it like he was guilty. That's the difference, okay? I've seen plenty of YouTube videos from people where they talk about rape accusations, and they talk about it in a detached third-person narrative, because guess what? They are not personally involved. They can't prove that the person is innocent or guilty, so they just, hey, these are some allegations. This is what this person has said so far, and these are the comments, without giving their personal opinion. You personally inserted yourself in this, got personally invested. You didn't talk about it like it was like just regular like third person allegations, because you and Katie are the ones who made the allegations. You can't get away with like, oh well, this is just allegations. You can't get away with that, man. I don't think you realize that. You genuinely don't think you did anything wrong here, and that's hilarious. You malicious piece of shit. You're going to get what's coming to you. You're going to get what's fucking coming to you. That's all I'm going to say.
and others drew, which is allowed. We're allowed to do that.
to be like, hey, is there a reason you're still
if YouTube operated like high school John would steal Louis' lunch money, I would. I fucking would.
following an abuser? And many people will say this is petty, all right? Who cares about who's following who? But the reasoning they...
Okay, yeah. Sure, it's petty, but they're allowed to do that. Who cares? Who cares if it's petty? If you're following somebody, right? Okay, let me put themselves in my shoes, right? What if somebody I knew was abused, and then I found somebody who was following them, who was, famous for talking about things like that? Would you sit around and say nothing? Probably not. You'd probably reach out to them and go, hey, what the hell are you...
I would go, so-and-so follows that person. Kind of weird. And then move on with my day. I wouldn't make a 30-minute long video about it.
What are you doing, right? So whether it's petty or not, I think it's still an okay thing to do.
Because DankyJarbo was previously I'm Alex's editor. So you can already see there's a little...
Slow the chat? Am I able to do that? I think the chat is slowed.
Is this his first time live streaming on YouTube? Does he not know how to operate?
Yeah, y'all stop asking for mod. I'll mod my members, maybe. Yeah, you've been a member for a long time here.
This is so fucking dumb.
There
This
you
is
go.
so fucking dumb, chat. Just want that to be known. It's so fucking dumb.
I don't know how to slow chat.
I'm just gonna move forward.
Or at least he alludes to that in a text message where he says, well, or at least Cataclysm said that he owes Alex some semblance of like, well, he gave me my career, so
And until Katie can prove that, guess what? It's a he said, she said, and therefore I can't take that as proof. I can't fucking take that as proof. You're taking that as proof because you have a bias against him for whatever reason.
I have to be a better person. Dude, I'm dyslexic, I can't read this fast. Me too, dude. But I'm making two, so good luck. Okay. There is proof, yes? Good. Good. So he did say something. I remember that now. He did say something where he was like, yeah, Alex gave me my career, and that's important to remember. You're doubling down, really? Fuck you mean doubling down?
What's doubling down? What does that mean, doubling down? Fuck you.
Bit of concern to be had there. Without jumping to conclusions, there's some concern to be had. And DankyJarbo basically responded, taking the piss out of the situation as if it was nothing.
Because one of Alice's friends decided to...
How dare he make a joke? How fucking dare he make a joke? God damn, what has the world come to that people make fucking jokes?
reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely and is still unlikely and is very impossible now. Is there any reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? They're talking about Alex, and there's nobody else they could be talking about. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not, you can't, no. I'm sorry, mate.
Haha, get it? That's Louis' form of comedy right there, is just fucking, oi, 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 what if I do the accent? What if I do the accent? Is it funny then? Do you guys think I'm funny? Do you guys think I'm funny, Chad? Chad, do you think I'm funny? Fucking, this guy needs to be bullied a lot more. That's all I'm saying, is that he needs to be bullied a lot more. And I hope bigger creators, I hope million sub creators find this guy and they fucking roast the shit out of him. I want to see Boogie roast this guy. I don't care how hypocritical it would be. I just want everyone to be bullying this motherfucker because he deserves it.
I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers. I'm Alex, and work for them. And that means they said it there. That means you can't ignore it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an abusive prick. I wasn't part of the show. I don't know. But the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Now let's be clear here. It's very obvious that this person was not messaging me just to inquire, as Lewis states. This is a complete stranger who was getting hostile with me in my DMs off the bat, and I was honestly sick of people messaging me about my former boss, whom I have no involvement with. It's very...
Okay, that's fine, so you should have just said nothing, if you ask me, right? If you're...
Your problem with him was he didn't say anything. Now you're backtracking and saying he shouldn't have said anything in the first place, when the whole point of your video was because he didn't say anything. Louis, you're fucking stupid. Why did he and Cataclysm act like this was all of a sudden, what kind of clownery is this? Yeah. Dude, they're these fucking brainworms, man.
Angry about people still saying stuff, you can either block or ignore, right? It's very simple. You don't have to make an entire long-winded joke about somebody's abuse.
You don't have to make a 30-minute long video about someone's joke DM. You didn't have to do that either, Louis.
That's strange. Okay? It's a very simple thing that everybody was mad at you about. Instead of ignoring her, you just said, yeah, but the annoying
One in the chat if you're getting fucking brainworms from this bullshit.
orange. So funny, so silly, right? I would never support that guy. He's so terrible. That's weird. Okay?
I know, Louis, you're not used to jokes that are funny. But yeah, people make jokes and it's not weird all the time. I don't know how fucking sheltered you were growing up, man, but like, that's all right to do, man. It's not weird to make jokes. It's not fucking...
and narcissistic to say that people have to take random adversarial DMs seriously, and that if they don't, that they're covert abusers.
Okay, covert abuser. That is not what I said. I never called you a covert abuser. I said you might be...
Is he addressing you? He's not addressing you. Because guess what? As we find out, in Katie's video, she kind of alluded to him being abusive.
Friends with somebody or support somebody who is. Okay? That does not make you a covert abuser. It just makes you somebody maybe related to a situation in which you preach about on the weekly. So, you hate the annoying orange? Whatever. Working on timing out the people who are spamming, that's fair. Whatever. LMAO, why is he putting it on you? I don't know. He can do whatever he wants.
Guess what, buddy? You fired the first shot. You fired the first shot by making a video on him. Don't be surprised by the clapback. And holy shit, we're only 30 minutes into this live stream. I just realized that. Like I said, this is going to be a long, bumpy ride, boys and girls. That's the most out-of-ass situation ever, yeah.
Truly. I'm not mad at him. It's probably a very stressful situation, honestly. But
You're the ones making it a stressful situation. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? If you really didn't want to cause like so much fucking trouble and everything, you would have waited for him to respond to you. And just talk to him about it privately. Not make a whole video about it. You were trying to ruin someone's career. Don't pretend like you weren't, man.
he's very angry, right? He's calling people a covert abuser. That's fine. You can do that. But I don't think he's saying people are calling him a covert abuser, which is fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say that people are saying that because
It's astonishing that he thought he could talk shit and not get hit. Yeah, dude. What the did you not expect him to clap back so aggressively? You're making up shit about him. Of course he's going to respond to you.
we assumed a lot of things, but there is proof that we are not calling you a covert abuser. I constantly say that I do not think you are you deserve cancellation, which means I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's a terrible person. What I think is that he's misguided. And I think that he doesn't understand that he should have just said nothing instead of making.
But your problem with him was that he didn't say anything. That was your initial problem with him, is that he didn't...
a weird, long-winded joke about somebody's abuse.
People aren't actually required to take you seriously if you DM them out of the blue demanding answers despite you being a complete stranger. Now with that...
Okay, one, the same way you're allowed to make this video, calling everybody rude and gossipy for saying those things, there are also people who are also allowed to DM you randomly out of the blue and ask you questions. The same way you're allowed to make this video is the same way they're allowed to be like, hey...
And guess what, Louis? He's not obligated to give you guys answers. He's not obligated to answer said DMs. Honestly, if I was Danky, I would have just because you can change your settings to where it's like people can't randomly message you unless you follow them. He should have just funny how one change in his Instagram settings would have solved this entire problem. But I digress. Dude. Louis, he's not obligated to tell you everything about his relationship with Alex or lack of relationship with Alex. Don't say anything, and when he's in the wrong, say something and he's wrong. There's no winning with these people, with these types of people. Yeah, exactly. Their problem with him initially was that he didn't say anything, and now that he's clarifying that I've gotten a bunch of people trying to say that I'm still friends with Alex. Now his response is, well, you shouldn't have said anything. Again, man, you're the one bringing all this shit up. The fuck?
What the hell? Why are you doing this? The difference is that you should have just ignored the situation entirely instead of making a long-winded dumb joke.
Instead of just he made a joke, man. Keep that in mind. His entire problem with Danky as a person, as a content creator, everything, is because Danky made a joke that he didn't like. Oh my fucking god. With how many terrible fucking jokes he made in his own video, I should be canceling him 20 times over. Jesus Christ.
About it.
That being said, obviously what I should have done is ignore it, and I'll admit it was wrong of me not to. But I made
Okay,
this-
that's very good. Good job. No. That's very good. No, that was good. That's good.
He validated one of my points.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you retard. Jump in lava in Minecraft.
Good. No. He says right there he should have ignored it, but that gets rid of everything else you said. You saying, oh, but I shouldn't be held to such a high standard in a random...
No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't, because you guys are being fucking troglodyte weirdos who are trying to police every single thing that this guy does. It doesn't invalidate him saying that, in all reality, him saying, yeah, I probably should have just ignored it, is not him invalidating any previous point that he made, because his other points are still valid. Because at the end of the day, this is a joke he made to a rando who was bothering him. if I still had my settings to where anyone could message me and I got a DM like this, I'd probably make a worse joke, if I'm being honest. Again, Louis, especially you, who has no involvement in this situation whatsoever, you inserted yourself. Katie's friends with Alice. She has motivation here, although she was malicious. She has motivation. You are just a clout-hungry goblin who is just looking for your next story. You did little to no research throughout this entire thing, as we'll soon find out later on. Okay, I was fucking live reacting to this. Well, not like live reacting, but like I was live reacting giving messages to Faugi last night. Like, oh my god, this guy did fucking nothing. He did no fucking research whatsoever. He just made a video to try and cancel someone and didn't expect a clapback. Because this guy's a moron.
Random, what is it? DM, right? He shouldn't be held to such a high standard. Sure. Maybe he shouldn't have. But he says right there, he even acknowledges that he should have ignored it. So then, why?
This joke to mock the person for sending me this DM and to imply that it's any more than that is simply unfair.
How? You mocked the person. Okay. You're claiming here that you mocked the person who sent the DM. It didn't feel like that. I'm just gonna say it didn't feel like that, but
It didn't feel like that. I'm the authority when it comes to jokes and intentions, and I say it wasn't that.
Oh, I'm sorry, King Louis. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. You, the arbiter of commentary. You know, we should all bow down to what you think and feel. Dumbass motherfucker.
maybe that's what it was.
How hard is it to just carry what you say in your videos into real life? And if DankyJarbo, Jesse, had done that, he would not have replied being like, I would never, like, follow the annoying orange. Like, you would have just been like, yeah, maybe I should take abuse seriously.
He's allowed to make jokes. And the fact, this whole, like when it comes down to it, this situation stems from people not liking jokes. That's all this is. People just not liking fucking jokes. And I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired of fucking whiny bitches from both the left and the right just being like, you can't joke about that. This thing's important to me. Fuck you. Everything's allowed to be fucking joked about. Everything. Sorry, I'm deleting more space so that way I don't lose this recording, because this is going to be a long ass recording. But yeah, this is going to be a fucking long one, boys and girls.
Considering my channel, and my bills are built upon talking about abuse. It's virtue signaling. It is. It is.
I made one joke about the annoying orange, and now you're trying to paint my entire channel out to be manipulative, disingenuous, and virtue signaling, and label me as a misogynist who defends and supports abuse.
Yeah, it's an easy
Am I
follow.
clapping as an applause? Yeah, I'm clapping as an applause. No, I agree that he was right there. He says right there.
Oh no, the joke police are here. They're so dumb. They are.
That he should have ignored it, and I'm applauding him for making a good decision in saying that and admitting his faults, that he should have ignored it. That's great. No, that's amazing. I am not the kind of person to clap sarcastically at somebody. That is a strange thing to...
You are. You give off that energy, motherfucker. Don't pretend like you aren't.
Imply there, Pete.
Hang on. Let's do one super chat goal. Bully. There we go. There's our one $5 super chat goal. I'll take his lunch money.
It's a very strange thing to imply that I was being sarcastic. I thought it seemed very...
Do I give off sarcastic energy? Do I do that? I, the theater kid, do I give off sarcastic energy?
Real that I was being kind of real towards him. I'm happy that he said that.
I'm confused on how so many of you are also confused. Alex is an abuser. DankyJarbo worked for him previously and is now defending him. It's really...
How is he defending him? He's never defended him from what I've seen. He made a joke that one could argue was at Alex's expense by comparing him to the annoying orange. How in any way in any way is he defending Alex. Did oh yeah, mate, he gave her a good proper right hook, he did. Do you do anything like that? Oh yeah, mate, he should have thrown that brick at her head. Like, no, he didn't fucking do anything like that.
I fear it's not that hard.
No, I am not, and I never have defended him. A follow on Instagram and a joke about the annoying orange do not count as a defense. You have
Okay, sure. Maybe they don't. But it's strange that they happened.
It's strange. It's strange that they happened. Actually, it's so strange that it happened
With the same person.
with the same person. It makes one think.
You're trying to connect dots that aren't there, okay? You're trying to force a square block into a round hole. That is what you're doing right now.
Okay? Involving the same person. Okay, one, I personally would not follow somebody who I know is an abusive.
I personally wouldn't do that. Therefore, if I don't personally do it, that means it's weird.
Does he judge everyone based off of like what he does? Because like obviously when it comes to like really outlandish stuff, you know, you can kind of judge people based off of that. But like, dude, like everything that Danky does to you is weird. I don't know, it just sounds like it sounds like you were a fucking sheltered kid growing up and that you didn't have a whole lot of human interaction, especially with kids your age, it sounds like. And so you don't know how people operate, it seems.
Person, or even just a weird person, okay? That's why I unfollowed him when I heard about this, because he might possibly be a strange person.
I'm gonna fucking microanalyze every single person you follow from now on Instagram, and if they only tip their waiter or waitress like $2 on like a $500 check or bill, I'm gonna fucking light your ass up. So this guy, he actually follows someone who doesn't tip their service staff. Dude, you're fucking opening yourself up to, because like you have such high fucking standards for how people should operate. And as soon as the microsecond you slip up, oh my god, you're gonna fucking face it.
I'm still not convinced he's not, but why are you saying that these aren't proof? Okay?
Because it's not proof that he's defending him. You ass backwards moron. Classic guilt by association tactics. Yeah.
How does it prove? How does this not prove that you're actually defending his abuse?
What?
Nobody was saying that they are literally end all be all. You are friends with Alex. We were all just concerned
that you are.
That you are.
But you're still accusing you. Wait, hang on. Replay. I'm gonna replay that for a second. Hang on.
Are you saying that these aren't proof? Okay? Nobody was saying that they are literally end all be all. You are friends with Alex. We were all just concerned that you are.
You were still saying that he was friends with Alex. What do you mean that there's? We didn't say. You see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say he's trying to fucking weasel it out of it because he can't prove anything he's trying to claim, and so he's like, well, you know, I didn't definitively say that he's friends with Alex. I only was concerned that he might be. Do you? Does anyone else fucking like? Does anyone else's brain hurt right now? My brain fucking hurts. Does anyone else smell toast? I smell toast. Cause this fucker is so goddamn annoying.
That's the big thing. Concern.
Right? Oh, it was just concern. I did all this out of concern because I'm such a good person.
I feel like we were all very concerned that he might not be very good.
Have no actual evidence of this claim because it's very obviously not true. Lewis and Katie also tried to make it seem as though I was being willfully manipulated by Alex.
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex something. Some gratitude.
Yes, okay.
If you ask
me... This is in reference to what Katie said, Cataclysm, where they said...
We didn't outright state that Jarbo is friends with Alex. We were just concerned that he is. Bruh. Exactly. The fucking... He's trying... Like, well, you know... Like, he's trying to play, like, 50 different words. He's like a politician right now. He's like a politician that was caught in something. And it's like, well, technically, I didn't say this necessarily. I was just hinting at it.
Where she said that maybe in a call somewhere that DankyJarbo had said, hey,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I just owe Alex some semblance of I'm sorry, you know, like I'm good. He was good to me. He gave me my career basically, so I owe him, right? I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot of that too. I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot of that. I'm almost 90% sure we got a screenshot of her or him saying that he...
Why wasn't it in your video then? If you have a screenshot, how come it wasn't in one of your videos? How come? Again, with the whole supposedly he doesn't find mother's sexy clip. How come that wasn't in your video? If you have the clip or if you've seen the clip. You can't make claims like this and not show proof of these claims. You can't just spout stuff like this and expect everyone to believe you, because that's not how things work, man. You are a snake in the grass. And if you continue playing this game that you are, Louis, you're going to piss off the wrong person. And your career is going to be fucking ruined.
He feels like he owes Alex something. So that right there would willingly be working under a manipulative asshole.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
A lot of people worked alongside Alex. Alex knew what he was doing to an extent. You have to give him that. People wanted...
Oh, Alex absolutely knew what he was doing. That is proof now.
Alex's help, and from what I've heard, Alex did help a lot of people, and people felt obliged to stick by him. And I do think this is definitely a form of manipulation, and I don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying anything about Alex because they've helped him. But standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser, or who you know is an abuser, just because Alex has done...
How is he standing by him? In nowhere in any of these DMs, or any of the Discord messages, any of the Instagram messages, any post from Danky, there is no proof whatsoever that he still stands by him. Why do you continue saying slanderous things like that? Honestly, this shit's frustrating me more than it should. Dude, I'm the one. You should have you seen this stream so far, Mr. Gamer? I'm beyond frustrated with this.
For example, a little bit for you and helped your career. You're a scumbag. You're an enabler, and you
Right. Yeah.
don't
You're an enabler. You're a scumbag. Do you see what you're doing here? You're saying, well, we didn't paint him as an abuser. We didn't paint him as like a supporter of Alex. But like, are you not hearing the wording from Cataclysm here?
genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little
Sure.
example I have here
I also
is
agree
I
with
received
that.
a screenshot
I agree. Point blank, period. I agree with that.
from Alice, which was
Ignore stupid people's comments. They're not stupid. They're concerned, okay? I'm not going to ignore stupid people's comments just because you're on the side of Danky.
Louis, I know you're watching this. Louis, I know you're watching this, buddy. You know what? I'll extend the same offer that you gave to Danky. If you want to talk about this, I would love to talk about this with you. Please hit me up on Twitter or in the comments section below. I'm sure we can work something out.
Jabo, and you think you should then be angry at me. Those two things are not, you don't have to do both of those things. Just reminding you. Just because you're on the side of DankyJarbo doesn't mean I hate you or am mad at you in any way. You deserve the right to choose. There's no side to be on anyways. You should be on your own side. That's the side to be on. The side of worrying whether or not somebody here was trying to be malicious.
You and Katie were trying to be malicious. You're trying to hint at like that Danky was malicious, but it's you who's being malicious.
That's the worry.
one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called DankyJarbo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work.
Okay, nobody's talking about that, by the way.
You guys are talking about his obligation to Alex because you're saying that Alex gave him opportunities. He's addressing your point. He's addressing what you're saying, and you're like, well, no one's talking about that. No one's talking about that. Let him speak, motherfucker.
Jesse. Nobody's saying you working that job mean you were willingly exploited. That is a complete. You're drawing a blank there. No. That's not what happened. Nobody's saying you working that job meant you were.
Wait, what do you mean? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, because you're trying to say that Alex gave him a career, that he gave him an opportunity by working with him. What? Again, this is shifting of the goalpost here.
Willingly. Never mind.
And it was in an industry that I've always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos, and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all that was happening. To try and paint it out as though there was something inherently corrupt going on here is just strange and inaccurate.
That is not what we did. I'm pretty damn sure that is not.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that.
You did. You did, you lazy ass motherfucker. You malicious fuck. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot in this live stream, and I apologize if you don't like the swearing. This guy just really it pisses me off. It pisses me off like Eric Cartman, okay? It just pisses me off. Screw you guys. Screw these guys. If Louis was incriminating clips / evidence where Jarbo's doing what he and Kate accuse him of, why didn't he provide them in his video or live stream? Exactly. He's trying to say that, well, like, I have all this stuff against him, but like, and like, he even, like, spoilers, guys, he even has stuff where he tries to insinuate that, like, Jarbo is like some type of predator. And he essentially is like blackmailing him. He's like, well, I'll have a conversation about him, and we'll see if his video is still up.
Well, we did it all. We did not say, oh, you were working for him because you knew he was an abuser. No, dude. If somebody else said that, I'm sorry, but that's not what I was saying. Okay? I was not saying you were willingly working for an abuser. No, what I'm saying is that after the fact, you were willingly defending in a way an abuser. You know,
how is he defending him at all in a way? How? How was anything that Danky was doing defending I Am Alex at all? You haven't proven that. Oh, God. Oh. You are a dumbass.
Could just say nothing is so strange.
Worked for him remotely, we never even met personally, he paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing.
I did say that? No, what I said was he is probably willingly being in cahoots with, what did I say? He put it in the...
You say he's willingly in cahoots with him. AKA that he supports the abuse to some degree. It's so... Oh, fucking...
Video here. That I've always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube defense. You have no actual evidence of this claim because it's...
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex something.
Yes.
Some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might...
Yes, so after the fact, he was saying, I owe Alex, that is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that he said, oh, Alex... I owe him something. He gave me my career. That after the fact, you saying those words makes it sound like you are willing...
Except you have no proof that he said this stuff. You had no proof that he said that Alex gave him a career. Sorry. That's why he is saying here, he doesn't owe Alex, like, he doesn't say Alex, like, gave him anything. It was just a job that he had. Willingly defending an abuser, you still haven't proven the allegation is true, but continued to push the narrative in spite of it. Exactly.
Letting him manipulate you. That's what it sounds like. If you disagree, that's fine, though. That's just not what I said.
Even what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called DankyJarbo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work.
See, there's a disconnect between what he said and what I said.
It was an industry that I always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all.
You don't even know what you're saying right now. I think you don't know what I'm saying right now.
Actually, Uno reverse. You don't know what I'm saying.
Was happening.
I make
to
stuff
try and
up?
paint
No,
it
I
out
draw
as though there was something
conclusions. There's a
inherently corrupt
difference.
going
No, you makes like you. Okay, first off, you're saying the same thing as your conclusions are batshit insane, is what that person is saying. You're just making stuff up and like wildly concluding that like this thing is happening. It's like when like Alex Jones says that there's water that turns the frogs gay. Okay, that there's chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay. Okay, the conclusion is fucking bonkers for you to come to that conclusion.
on here is just strange and
implies
inaccurate.
intent.
I worked for him remotely, we never even met personally, he paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing more interesting going on than that.
He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a, you know, intolerable cringe bastard, but that's fine, that's your right. The problem is that he makes almost only content, almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused
I saw this.
or
Wait
abusive
for what he
women.
says. Wait for
like
what he
that's,
says.
If you scroll down in the past 6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint my channel in a way where I only cover abusive
on.
relationships. And then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos shows...
Okay, so he says that this is the only thing where a woman is being abused or abusive. Are you fucking kidding me? Ash Trevino's right here. She's an abusive woman. Okay? Look at that. Look at this right here. For all we knew, AJ Clementine right here, if everything is true, was an abusive woman.
It sounds like you're picking at straws here. Danky just covers fucking TikTok and YouTube allegations, man. TikTok's most insane account. TikTok's most insane. This. Oh, why? Oh no, it's just because like the titles are similar. I was like, why are some of these repeating? Jarbo was an editor. That's the extent of their association. It doesn't automatically imply that they're friends or he condones anything Alex did. Exactly.
If this is real, that guy is not very good to her, and she is not very good to her children, which could...
It seems like, well, like, it seems like Louis' definition of abuse is, like, very thin, so he's just willing to paint anything as abusive. When it's, like, stuff can, like, happen, but it's not necessarily abusive, if that makes sense. Again, this is sort of like a TISM argument of, like, the technical definitions about whether or not Jarbo's content classifies as one thing or another. Jarbo's allowed to talk. Point is, like, Jarbo is allowed to talk about anything he wants. And your whole thing of, like, well, he's defending I Am Alex. Like, your point still doesn't stand. Let's clarify that. Whether or not, like, DankyJarbo's content isn't talking about abuse or not, your point still doesn't stand. Because your assumption is that he should not be allowed to talk about this stuff because he defends Alex, when you've never were able to prove the point that he was defending Alex. And now that it's been definitive, okay, you're taking Jarbo's word for it, that he wasn't defending Alex in any sort of way. Your point about his content is null and void now. It's that's fucking simple. I don't know what else to tell you.
Consider, in quotations, alleged abuse. So that situation is a woman being abusive to children. Dude, what I said is you either cover abusive women or situations in which women are abusive. Okay? What about, for instance, I don't know, Smart Schoolboy 9, in which you've made so many videos about, who is just a disgusting, decrepit man who, for all we know, abuses little girls. Are you fucking kidding me? You think when I say abuse that it is related to a relationship. No. You don't get to put words in my mouth, sir.
Oh, that's fucking rich coming from you, jackass. That's fucking rich coming from you when you're fucking putting words and intentions in this guy's mouth. Now you're getting pissy that he did that to you? Get fucking real, man. Get fucking real. You're a fucking jackass.
What I'm saying here is that, and yeah, I did duplicate this. I didn't even realize that I did that. That's an accident. But nonetheless, there are so many situations in representation. There is no sides here, okay? There's no side to pick. Okay, 1 second. Again, sorry, I did that by accident. But again, there are so many more in there that I did not duplicate that are literal examples of what you did. What I'm saying you do. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a real question. What are you talking about?
42 commentary videos that I have made thus far, only 3 of them are about abusive relationships. So
I didn't say relationship. I did not say relationship. I said
If the scenario involved the Jarbo being aware / complicit of Alex, abusive behavior towards Alice, and chose to keep editing, then Lewis could have had an actual argument about guilt by association. Well, again, that's if like Jarbo knew the relationship, which obviously he didn't. Which I doubt Alex would be like, hey, by the way, editor who does stuff for my channel, did I mention that I hit my girlfriend today? Like, I doubt. But point being, this part here is just a fucking tism argument between the two.
abusive women or abused women. Abuse is not relegated to a relationship. That's domestic abuse. If I said domestic abuse, he'd be correct. But I did not say that. I did not say that. This is when I was watching this and I decided I need to make a stream about this. I need to get on here. I did multiply it. Like I said, it doesn't matter. That's one example.
How you doing?
This is one example that I accidentally duplicated.
I'm currently having a brain aneurysm because of this lovely individual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the end of this live stream I'm gonna have like a seizure from all like the anger that this guy's giving me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Huck, this might be the final stream because my heart's gonna give out due to all the hate in my heart.
Bang, 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 bang. So it doesn't really matter if you ask me.
Then you have to understand that abusive people are not those to coddle. They're not those to, hold dear. They're people to, sure, talk with and understand, but not to forgive, not to work with and take advice from. Because according to him, and in certain situations, he might still be taking tutelage from I'm Alex, which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving
Like I'm saying, I've said many times, you said that you feel as though you owe Alex something.
Point to me right now, Louis, where he said that. Unless you have proof of that, you can't say jack shit. You troglodyte moron. You keep harping on the same goddamn points over and over again without showing a single modicum of proof. Louis, if you have evidence that proves any of the bullshit that you're saying is true, it is up to you to show it. I'm not just going to believe you because you say it, because you so far have been proven to be a manipulative snake who will say anything to discredit someone. Fucking hell. I'm so lost on this kind of. I'll ask questions later, yeah.
Or at least that he gave you your career. That is what kind of points in the direction. That.
Tutelage from him. The answer is never, which is why neither Lewis nor Cataclysm ever give any examples, because it's not true.
I'm pretty sure.
I need to make it
I'm pretty sure she gave an example.
I'm pretty sure she gave an example. I'm pretty sure.
Show it then, motherfucker. Show it. Except you won't. You can't, because there is no proof. There is not a single modicum of proof that you've shown so far. If you show proof, I'll shut the fuck up right now. Except there's no proof that you can show. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Clear. I have not spoken to this man since my last payment from him, which in and of itself was a completely standard business conversation.
And if that is true, that is good. That is great. No, that's a great thing if that's true. And I want it to be true.
as he owed me money for the work that I had done on his channel. I
think the duplication was an editing choice that shows the video above and below the middle video. It actually was an accident. I think I duplicated it by pure accident. Because if I would have duplicated anything, it would have been the swath of other videos that were in that screenshot.
Genuinely have no idea what the two of them could be referring to here. He even says that me and Alex must be in contact because we have the same editing style.
Right?
Sure, that's ignoring the fact that Danky edited for Alex. So of course, if Danky edits for Alex, it's going to have Danky's editing style. And if Danky, therefore, in turn, makes his own videos, of course Danky is going to have the same editing style because it's his editing. What sort of sense does that make? I'm angry, chat.
That's probably thumbnail design.
If
they have the same content design, they do the same editing technique.
That would be.
This is a good point he makes here.
Well, the whole similar content style, that's how all these types of communities work in general. Like,
Why are people mad? I don't get it. I don't know.
And then everybody copies the same style.
So the Danky dude was an I Am Alex editor, and this redhead dude is accusing him of being a bad dude. Kinda. It's kind of like that. People found out that Danky was still following Alex on Instagram, and so someone came into Danky's DMs accusing him of supporting Alex, and then Danky made a joke about Alex being the annoying orange, and that pissed off Katie Clism, who K-Hug, I don't know if you remember who she is. She had some controversy with Now Recording. That's like, I point to that because that's like probably the closest thing this community knows her from. Katie got upset because Katie is friends with Alice, the ex-girlfriend who was abused by I Am Alex. And so she made a video accusing Danky of being an abuser. So Louis here has decided to self-insert himself into this drama, and is now like, he outright says that like Danky needs to be held responsible for this. And then throughout this entire live stream here, I wish I had downloaded his video when it was still out. He has since, I'm pretty sure someone has a copy. I'm sure, like, if you ask Falky, he probably has a copy of like the original DankyJarbo sucks video. But yeah, Louis has been trying to ruin Danky for whatever reason over a joke. This all stems from a joke, essentially.
It's almost the same.
Maybe it's because I was his fucking editor. Obviously.
And that's a good point. So the reason, did you make his thumbnails too? Because then it would make sense that people are now kind of just copying his frankly very good thumbnail design that gets a lot of people.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. You fucking Weasley ass cocksucker. Now, your thumbnails are good. Your thumbnails are good. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking Weasley fucking rat. Dumbass motherfucker. I'm coming for your fucking ass, Louis.
To watch his videos. Don't delete this VOD. I'm not gonna delete it. This is my.
I'm not gonna delete the VOD. He deleted the VOD. Spoil it right now. He deleted the VOD. Thank you, Falgy, by the way, for giving me this copy that you recorded. Thank you.
My real opinion. This is my real opinion. No, and if you are the editor who made the thumbnails, then he's pretty good at making thumbnails. So good that people are now matching his flow. Like, he has made such a good thumbnail design that people are on that shit. People are on that shit. If he made those original, like, I'm Alex thumbnails, then that's great. He did a great job at making those thumbnails, right? My point was that maybe Alex had made those thumbnails, and now he's copying him, and that means that they had some...
But your editing point is still bullshit, because you knew from the beginning that he was Alex's editor. So you saying, well, they have a similar editing style was completely fucking bullshit. What a dumb fucking point to make. Like, seriously, what a fucking dumb point to make.
semblance of speaking to each other and working together. But hopefully he disproves that somehow. Lewis just wants more fame. I disagree. I think I want to clear the air, just like DankyJarbo wants to. I think that's what he wants. I don't know.
The only reason why he has to clear the air is because you're bringing shit against him.
It seems like he's contorting things a lot in this video, but I digress.
Obviously, the edits are gonna be the same. I was the one doing both of them. We make commentary videos. None of us are exactly reinventing the wheel here.
The problem is he's...
Yeah, says the guy calling us gossipers. Right?
What? You called him a gossip drama. You called him a gossip drama channel. Why are you surprised that he's calling you that back in return?
I digress. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be angry or mean. What I'm trying to be is realistic.
Making this content, and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with.
Bro, there isn't a side, exactly. There's no side to take. Be on your own side.
Involving the abuse of a woman. Do you not see the problem there?
The only reason I am now involved in this is because you are insisting that I know these people when I worked for Alex briefly and I didn't know Alice at all.
Hold on.
If it wasn't for your
No, the reason you're involved in this is because you involved yourself, and then...
No, he didn't. Ironically enough, you involved yourself into this. Okay, as much as a fucking snake Alex is, right? And he publicly showed that on display a few years ago with the Slazo situation. In terms of the abuse that Alice received, how is any of this Danky's fault? Because he briefly worked for him? Is that how he self-inserted himself into this? What kind of fucking logic is that?
Decided to not respond in any meaningful way.
See, now you're going back to the point of, well, he should have responded. He should have responded. When not 10 minutes ago, you were making the comment that he shouldn't have responded. So what is he supposed to do here, Louis? What is he supposed to do to satisfy your high standards? Jesus fucking Christ, imagine being this guy's boyfriend.
Actually, not in any meaningful way, not in any way at all did you respond. Okay, maybe in text conversations between people he said things, which would be great, but we didn't hear about that. And neither did he say that. So, it's just strange.
It's not strange whatsoever. You're
keep
the
making
ones
excuses that
making
make
the
no sense.
situation weird and strange.
I think they make pretty good sense, personally. And I don't think they're excuses, I think they're explanation. There's a difference. Again, the nuance in the English language. L live.
You basically forced his hand into making a response video. Yeah. He's not forcing himself into this. You made the situation about him. What do you mean he forced himself? All this is you and Katie's doing, Louis. I don't know what else to fucking tell you.
You don't have to be here, but I'd appreciate it if you hear me out. When did he involve himself? When he originally responded to a comment when he had no reason to, and then continued. Don't worry, there's more to this video.
But your whole justification is, yeah, people deserve to know that you're not working with Alex. You see your contradicting point here?
And then continued to ignore people telling him he needs to say something. That is when he involved himself.
But then I still would have nothing to do with any of this. You've made this a problem by making things up to get mad at, and you've been doing that the whole time. Katie even says this on her stream as justification for why she had to confront me.
But there are still...
I just want to clear the air, and you started it. 1, I didn't start it. 2...
You did start it, motherfucker.
I'm clear. I said stuff, so I have to clear the air a little bit.
Speculation that he
Speculation,
and
that's a good
Alex
word.
may be working together behind the scenes.
The only reason the speculation exists now is because of you. There were no rumors about any of this before you started harassing me publicly.
But Cataclysm...
Okay. Harassment. Calling us harassers, the ones talking about this, is very strange.
If Danky was doing what you guys are doing, you would call it harassment. For sure, you would call it harassment. if Jarbo hadn't responded, they would still try to push these baseless accusations. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, if anyone wants to call in, they are more than welcome to. I would love to hear some different perspectives on this. Maybe I'm wrong, although it seems like the majority of the chat agrees with the point that Jarbo did nothing wrong.
It's also very weird because he makes content that is unbelievably similar. He actually makes much longer content than we do. So you would say, if we are being harassmental, you are a drawn-out harassmental person. But I wouldn't say that because I don't think he's harassmental at all. What I think is that he is angry at the situation, which is very understandable. And I think that him calling it a harassment publicly, that we are harassing him publicly, is a very strange word to use. It's a very strange word to use because I don't think we are publicly harassing him. I think what we are doing is trying to clear the air.
There was no air to clear. You're making it sound like it was some big situation that needed to be cleared up. It wasn't. You made it a big situation. You made a mountain out of a molehill. Like, do you not comprehend that you made the situation worse? Unironically, you've made this whole situation worse by the way you've gone about this.
I made a single video on him. This is harassment. Two very valid opinions. If you think it is harassment, I'd love to hear your opinion. You harassed him, though? I don't think I did. I don't think... Here, let's look up the definition of harassment real quick on...
Fucking God, this guy's fucking annoying. This fucking annoying ass motherfucker. Get back to the video.
And Jessie wanted to talk with her, okay? They made similar content. They had similar subcounts. This is her words. And so he...
Not aggressive. Somebody said not aggressive. That means it's not harassment.
Asked to call her, which, if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why do you want to do an interview with me like you state later on in your video?
Come on my show. Come on here.
Okay.
I will interview you unbiasedly.
Hold on.
And you can't interview someone unbiasedly when you already made a biased video. You've lost the unbiased narrative there by just having this video out there.
Ask you
I'll let it play out.
questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous and manipulative.
Okay, manipulative. That implies intent.
You see, technically, my intentions weren't to paint you as a manipulative person. My intentions actually were, I was just saying it was weird, man. I was just saying it was weird.
I was going to say, doesn't he work with him? Yeah. Oh, shut.
So what I'm not doing is saying that you should get in a private call with me that nobody will ever see where we can talk about things.
Why are private calls weird? Why does he have this thing of like private calls are weird to do? They are not. In certain contexts, some calls can be weird, but generally wanting to have a private call with someone, because like my guess is Danky seems like he wanted to initially maybe potentially do a collaboration in the future with Katie. So again, I made this point in the last live stream, but if you want to make content with someone, generally speaking, it is a good idea to get into a call with someone to see how you guys gel. Right? Because like if there's no chemistry there for a collaboration, it's probably best not to do a collaboration in the first place, right? Like just because it's Katie and Lewis writing apology posts. I'm sorry, Louis, posts before nuking their hit piece videos just hits. I know I won't have to retract anything. 100% yes, but that's not everything unusual. Like that's yes, but it's not anything Usually, yeah. It's oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna go to Lewis's channel real quick. Lewis, cause did he make it a post? Did he make a post about it? Did he make a post? He did. He did make a post about it. Okay. Thank you, Jarbo, for your response. If I am to delete anything, it will be if he asks me to, and I apologize for making him feel like he needs to out himself. This is like the same speak that Katie had. I did not intend for that whatsoever. I'm very sorry. I am truly believed that what I'm saying was not giving info to prove your side, because frankly, we didn't have your side and we weren't getting it. Oh, so he's just justifying all the slander right here. So with all that into consideration, I made a video. At the moment, it felt correct to do. I was not lying. It wasn't my intention to spread a narrative. You fucking did. Don't lie to me, bitch. That I wasn't truly invested in. But to Jesse, I apologize for any discomfort. Motherfucker tries to ruin his career and says, I apologize for any discomfort. I truly apologize for any discomfort. Discomfort I cause for any permanent damage that will persist in you because of any statement, and my goal is simply to spread info as it always is, and to my audience, my beautiful audience, I will do better for all of you giving you the shot. Oh my god, what a fucking weasel. So my guess is he's done with the situation. More than likely he's not going to respond moving forward with this. But yeah, I'm chat, can you tell I've been kind of pissed throughout this entire thing? Can you tell, chat? I don't know if you can tell. I've been hiding it pretty well, actually. How pissed this whole thing's made me because of this fucking moron.
No, what I'm saying is that I wanted to interview you if you did not have any other way to talk about this.
What do you mean? He has his own platform. He didn't need your channel to talk about shit.
Really did. In any way, I wanted him to be able to say things. If he wasn't comfortable making his own video, I was legit saying I would interview him. Legit. I was just going, hey man, if you have...
So he started all of this and is now backtracking. Shocker. Yeah, exactly. Talk shit, get hit.
No way to clear your name. If there is a way to clear your name, I will interview you so you feel comfortable doing so. It was that simple.
Bros channeling the hate boner of Zan.
What I was not saying is we should get on a call. We should get on a call.
What? Did you think the interview was going to happen in person? If you're going to interview him, you have to be on a call. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This guy's a fucking dumbass. This guy's a fucking dumbass. Motherfucker. Did you expect him to catch a flight to America so that way you could do an in-person interview? The only way your interview could happen is if you called him. That's why he's calling you a hypocrite for saying that calls are intentionally malicious, and then you're saying that, hey, let me do an interview with you. Let me call you and give you an let me be unbiased for you. Just dumbass. This dumbass. Fucking hell.
Okay? We should get on a call and we should talk about stuff, okay? Which... the stigma around calls. Let me clear it up because I didn't say it in this video. Katie harassed him. I don't think he did. I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. Ransom interview? Absolutely not. No, it would have been a basically unedited interview of me talking to him about it, asking him questions in the same tone I am right now. Everyone in the situation is...
I've been so out of the loop the last couple of days, and finding it out about Boblax, I'm shook. Oh my god, let's not get into Boblax right now. That's a whole nother topic.
Human and capable of error, If Lewis and Katie are able to lie, then so is Jabbo. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody in this situation is able to lie, which implies intent. I don't think anybody is lying in this situation. I do not think a single person is lying. Not one do I think is lying. I think there are different point of views, and I think that there are people who want to talk about this. I think it's that simple. I think it's that simple.
He mansplained how to be a better YouTuber to Cataclysm for like 2.5.
He cut something out there where I said the word apparently. Apparently. Okay? If I were to guess, and I don't like the word mansplain, I think it's stupid, and you can just call people dumb. You don't have to use the word mansplain. I think it's a dumb word that implies something that...
Why did you use mansplain then in your video, if it's such a dumb word for you to use? Guys, we are only 1/3 of the way through this live stream, by the way. Like I said, grab your popcorn, motherfuckers, because this is going to be a bumpy ride. Katie threw Louis under the bus in her community post, prompting him to apologize to Jarbo
isn't there. What I'm saying here is, and he cut a little bit out of this, which is fine. He's allowed to do that. I don't care. What he did is make it seem like I was saying that he exactly mansplained. No, I don't believe he did that. I wasn't there. I don't know.
Half hours. And then, at the end of those 2 hours, apparently Cataclysm jumped on the opportunity to ask him why he said the annoying orange bullshit, into which he hung up, ran away, and unfollowed her.
I don't know what Cataclysm told you, but this is not...
Lewis, maybe be kind of chill, please? I'm not a chill person. Sorry. It's just not what I do.
What happened at all. The call was not 2.5 hours long. I have it right here. It was 40 minutes.
Okay.
And
I heard that it was 2.5 hours. Says it's 4 minutes there. I hadn't seen that screenshot.
Do your fucking research, motherfucker. Do your fucking research. Don't spout bullshit that you can't prove. It's not that hard to do. Do not spout bullshit that you can't fucking prove.
I was wrong. Sorry about that.
you claim that at the end of the call I ran away when the screenshot was brought up. No, I explained exactly to Cataclysm what I've been explaining to you this video. That I edited for Alex, that I was grateful for the opportunity that he gave me, that we were never friends, and I haven't spoken to him in months. This part of the call was conveniently left out of her retelling of events, however. Now, this would be a my word against your scenario, but there's actual evidence for this.
Okay, 1 second. It is a your word against her scenario. Literally, it is.
Now I see why Louis edits for I Am Alex. He operates the same way as him, yeah.
It's just you two saying things. But let's
when
see the
call
evidence.
ended, Cataclysm messaged me saying this. Yo, thanks for...
Thank you for calling me. I appreciate it. If I ever want to join a call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people. Okay, if you ever want to join a call with us, who's us? Because from what it sounds like, they were just in a call together. 1 second.
Oh, did Katie not tell you the full story? That's interesting. Did she leave stuff out of her narrative in order to make it look better? Color me surprised. I am truly shocked. Truly, I am shocked. By the way, guys, if you want to... By the way, guys, appreciate all retweets of the live stream. I want to get as many people in here as possible. So if you guys could just, leave a like on the tweet and then retweet it, that'd be greatly appreciated. Let's continue on, shall we?
1 second.
Oh, is he? Oh my God, is he messaging Cataclysm right now in order to help her? He's trying to get her to help him right now.
1 second. When did chat turn into lawyers? They're not. None of us are.
Casually slanders content creators they personally don't like with baseless career-ending allegations while not conducting any research and downplaying their involvement when it backfires. Yeah, you gotta love it. Gotta love these spineless cowards.
And real. And allowed. It's allowed to be nice to somebody after something weird happens. So, we all need to chill, guys. The internet drama is not the end of the world. No, it's not.
It's very much not.
But you were. Guys, chill. I wasn't accusing him of anything that would end the world, guys. No, but you were very clearly trying to end his career, though. Let's not pretend like you weren't trying to do that. You were very clearly trying to end his career. Brainworms from this motherfucker. Brainworms.
Not the end of the world. Do we need, here. I'll make this other member a mod, so that it's
This isn't
easier.
internet drama? I mean,
There
it
you
is
go.
internet drama. Objectively speaking, it is internet drama.
Basically...
But they were hyping it up like it was more important than internet drama. But now it's backfiring against them. It is just internet drama.
This is not proof of anything, because I asked her the second I saw this video. I asked her, I was like, hey dude, what is this? This might be proof that you were missing something. And she cleared it up instantly. She was like, yeah, I forgot about that. It was literally just us in a group chat being nice. Wow. Good. So much in this video is not great.
Because it proves you fucking wrong, motherfucker.
How do I turn slow mode on in chat?
Yeah, by the way, this guy's worse.
Somebody tell me.
This guy's worse than what K-Huck initially
Please
started
take
out
accountability.
streaming.
I have.
K-Huck
already
knew
3
more
times
than
in
this
video
guy.
Have I said sorry for things I've gotten
This is
wrong.
like his first time streaming
But there
on
is a
YouTube.
lot that
He has
I
no
haven't
idea
been
how to
proven
handle
wrong
it.
yet about, so... People are acting like Lewis killed somebody? No, people are acting somewhat irrationally about a situation that is very messy. Take accountability? I've already taken accountability for 3 things I've gotten wrong. So...
No, you haven't. You
I don't know,
downplayed
just
it.
apologize? I'm
You've
not going
downplayed
to just apologize. I would admit fault and intent, and I would not do that.
See, you're saying I have taken accountability, but also too, you're saying, wait, what? No, yeah, K-Hug, this guy, this is his first YouTube live stream of all time, and he has no idea how anything works. He doesn't know how to mod people. Oh, he didn't know how to mod people. He didn't know how to slow down the chat. He was worse than you when you started out. He was worse than you. You knew more about live streaming than this guy.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I asked Cataclysm about this screenshot. She very clearly explained to me that this was in a separate group chat where she was just being nice to him. This does not prove that he did not say some weird shit or run away. So
if he said some weird shit and ran away, why would she then be nice to him though? That doesn't make sense. Bro, that's something. That's saying something. No, that's what I mean. But like, if he's acting, I'm sorry. If a guy's acting weird to you, why is your response then to be nice to him? They live, eat harmful, and otherwise a career-ending narrative that Jabo. I don't know why it was. Jabo's disgusting individual with malicious intent. Yeah.
Calling Man appreciates it. If you ever want to join Call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people. Kiss. Do those sound like the words of somebody who just got abruptly hung up on? I personally don't think so. I'm very...
It would have been you who did the hanging up, so showing that you said something would actually be more proof towards you of not doing that. You have...
Wait, what kind of ass backward logic is that? If he abruptly hung up on her, wouldn't her response be, hey, what's up? You hung up on the call. Wouldn't her response be more in line with that? Why is she being nice to him after he abruptly hangs up on her after she asked him supposedly a hard-hitting question? The fuck you mean, you idiot?
I've not been doing that. That would... So, but whatever.
concerned that these YouTubers have made videos on me based purely on gossip and baseless accusations.
He already said sorry, and like, are you talking about me? Did Jabo has already said sorry a couple times too, or actually said it once about something very minor where he could have just been quiet and not said anything in the first place, starting this entire drama, which is very grown up of him.
He didn't start this entire drama. You started the drama. Stop acting like this is his fault somehow. It's not. It's your fault for doing this bullshit. What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? You lazy fucking ass retard. My I swear to God, I'm gonna I fucking idiots.
And
man.
I applauded
Idiots,
him genuinely
everyone
for that.
involved in this
And I
is
appreciate him
fucking
saying
idiot.
with no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually went down. I didn't join Katie's call with her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me, which were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point,
People are saying what I said didn't make any sense. I'm sorry, I have a clinical stutter. I try to hide it as much as possible, but sometimes...
Stutter chat. That's where I got stuff wrong. You're hiding behind a lot of shit right now. Lewis, whatever the fuck your name is. I don't care at this point. I'll call you bitch boy from now on. Bitch boy, listen. You fucked up majorly. That's on you, motherfucker.
It gets the best of me. So if I say anything wrong or unintelligible, I'm sorry.
Oh, that just excuses it all then. It excuses everything, I guess, then.
Can you apologize for mistakes? You already did. Yeah, I absolutely did. And I'll do it again if there's any that come up.
point she'd unfollowed me on Instagram.
Lewis is correct in the situation? No, I'm not. I'm not correct. I'm literally just showing you things that could happen. I'm just showing you things. There's no correct. There's no right. All right? I'm just some guy who wanted to hear him say what was going on, but he avoided it and silenced people for it.
Again, you've been contradicting yourself this entire time during the stream. First, you say he needed to say something, and then in the middle, you were saying that he didn't need to say anything, but now you're going back on that. You've been going back and forth, man. Which is it? Did he needed to respond, or did he not need to respond? You need to pick one. You can't simultaneously hold two opposite opinions. That's not how fucking content creation works. I swear to God.
So.
And I just really did not think that it was a big deal at all. In my mind, if she had unfollowed me, it'd probably just be best if I had unfollowed her, just as
according to her, she didn't unfollow you.
And I believe her, because I'm her bitch boy.
That's what you're essentially admitting her.
So, that's important.
I'm a male feminist. I believe all women at all times.
I told her in the DMs that she ended up leaking.
Can we call real quick? I know why you want to call. You don't want it to be in text message so that she can't screenshot it, so that she can't prove to the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard. You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. You know, somebody you might just call because they don't like the text. No. You don't want the chance of there being receipts out there. That's even more weird. That's even worse. Oh my God. That's even worse, dude. You can't just... I'm glad I pieced that together, because I don't think anybody's made that point yet. Yeah, Detective Lewis McClung.
You're right. Nobody has made this point before. Maybe because it's dog shit. It's very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
That does not prove me wrong.
I don't know. Maybe McClung here, Mr. McClung, has like some weird PTSD history with someone calling him on Discord and calling him a fairy. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. Just because you think calling someone's weird doesn't mean the entire universe then thinks making calls are weird. Sometimes I prefer text messages. Other times I prefer just to call someone, especially if I need to clear something up. So we're just going to go also with the fact that Lewis modded someone in your chat, specifically turned on slow-mo on silence towards him. Yeah, I mean, he's backpedaling. That's not a surprise.
Let me just say really quick. Yeah, maybe some people do. He just said a slur. Yeah, he did. So yeah, maybe some people do prefer calls, but there is still a stigma around it, and there is still the possibility that you were trying to make these calls so there weren't receipts. Seeing as how you deleted...
Also, the whole, like, there would be no receipts narrative is fucking stupid. Because as Katie admitted herself, she recorded the call. Apparently, she lost the call. But if you call someone, there can still be receipts because you can record calls. How would there be no receipts if you can record a call? That would be the receipt in of itself. And honestly, it would be worse if it existed as a call, because at least with text messages and DMs, you can say that they're photoshopped. With a call, it's pretty definitively proven that yes, you are indeed the person in that call saying that stuff. So how does it benefit Danky whatsoever? You're a troglodyte. Louis, whatever the fuck your name is. You're a troglodyte. A dumbass motherfucker who does not deserve a YouTube channel whatsoever. You need to... We gotta be TOS friendly. We gotta be TOS friendly, guys. We gotta be friendly. We gotta be friendly. I'm just gonna say, this motherfucker, I wouldn't be surprised if his career gets ruined from this. That's all I'm gonna say.
And you're probably going to talk about this, how you deleted text messages later.
That's the only thing I've ever agreed that was kind of weird that he did. But that's not video worthy. It's just a weird thing he did.
It's more proof that you just don't want receipts out there because you don't want this to blow up more and turn into a harassment campaign. Again, this situation could have been quenched very early on if he had just said something very quickly.
This situation didn't need to happen at all because of your dumbass behavior. Why? I love how this is none of your fault, but this is always Danky's fault. Just amazing logic.
It's perfectly fine to ask for a call, as you have literally done in this video. You're using the fact that I tried to call someone as some sort of weird manipulation tactic, despite the fact that I later immediately agreed to text instead. It's just another one of your many baseless accusations.
Bro, I was trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff, is you blatantly mocking abuse. And you came to me, out of all people who have which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie because she followed me and we were at similar sizes, like I said. The fact that anyone may have been abused was not on my mind at all, because why would it be? It was just one YouTuber talking to another.
Sure.
I don't know why people think I'm involved in anything else. One joke about the annoying...
No, you are involved in something else. Maybe not this, but
Wait, what do you mean by that? What?
An entirely separate situation.
Oh, what are you hinting at, motherfucker? What are you trying to hint at?
You are involved in an entirely separate situation from Alex. That has to do with Alex. It's a little...
Talk about a motherfucker instead of hinting at it. Out with it. You're backpedaling so much right now that you supposedly have a completely separate situation in your back pocket that you can use against him. How come it wasn't in your original video against him? Are you going to be making a new video against him now since your previous one backfired against you?
Complicated, but stay with me now.
Orange, because I didn't want people bothering me, has somehow turned into me defending an abuser and being I'm Alex's best friend.
Is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you, you know? To come to somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you. You should ask me questions and we should, like, call and stuff. Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to, like, flirt. I don't know. I don't want to assume or presume. He might have been...
Remember, I said I don't want to assume or presume or assume...
But you are insinuating that he was in that call so that we can get into her pants.
Or presume. I was just stating something.
It's crazy how those two, McClung and Katie, are so entitled and demand an explanation from Danky. Things could have been cleared up if he just... Who to our demand explanations from anyone? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Like... I don't know why these two, for some reason, think that they are like the authority and all this bullshit. They're not. Danky didn't owe them anything because he wasn't friends with them. He called Katie, what seems like twice. And he's never really, from what I understand, he's never really had an interaction with Louis before. Or Louis, whatever the fuck you want to call him.
That's other people had said.
I've been in a relationship now for 2 years.
Good for
My
you.
girlfriend was literally in the room with me as I was on call with Katie, who is also in a relationship. To tell your audience that I might have been trying to flirt with Cataclysm based on absolutely fucking nothing is so deeply inappropriate that I can barely believe you thought this would be a good idea to put in your video.
Well, the reason I put it in my video is to draw forth the fact of what Katie was saying. She was saying that she felt uncomfortable in the call and that he was being slightly weird. I'm sorry if it was inappropriate or if I...
If it was inappropriate, motherfucker. You were trying to throw everything that you could against the wall to paint him as like the worst person possible. So like you're insinuating some sort of predatory behavior by Danky, so that way it makes Katie look like more of a victim.
Made you uncomfortable, Jesse, if you're seeing this. That was not my intention.
It was your intention. Stop acting like you're a good guy. You're not. You're a malicious snake. This whole, oh my God, he's misinterpreting everything I was doing when you were trying to ruin his career. Why else would you make the video? I just wanted him to clear the air. Why did you need to make a 30-minute video about this then? Why did that need to happen? It didn't need to happen whatsoever. And you're still acting like this is somehow Danky's fault? It is not. This is all on you. All on you, you stupid ass fuck. Seriously. The entitlement from this guy. The fact that he talks about accountability so much, yet refuses to take any of his own, refuses to apologize. He's trying to apologize here by saying, well, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry that you misinterpreted my intentions. Fuck off with that bullshit.
And it doesn't frankly change what I said. You can definitely still flirt on people, with people in a relationship. It's not good and it happens all the time. But I do apologize if I made you feel uncomfortable with that statement. That was not my intention at all. I do appreciate you saying this, though. Again, Jesse, if you're saying this, I do appreciate you saying that it made you uncomfortable. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. It was purely an accident to make you uncomfortable there.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy.
But it definitely is a strange thing to say, well, my girlfriend was there. I could never be flirting with anybody. Sure. You can say that. You can pull that card out. That's fine. You can use it. And you can say, hey, I'm in a relationship.
It's weird that you would try to justify that as a point to begin with. Him defending himself against your accusations are not weird. You are the weirdo trying to bring this up, trying to slander him, trying to say all this weird shit about him. It is you who is being the weird one. He's not being weird by defending himself. What other way is he supposed to defend himself? What other way?
Relationship. I can never be flirting with anybody. But one, not how that works. Two, I am very sorry for making...
See, and he's still trying to justify him. He's still trying to justify the flirting accusation. Because, well, just because you're in a relationship doesn't mean you wouldn't flirt with someone. He's still trying to justify it. If he was really sorry about it, he would just drop that point and stop trying to justify what he's saying right here. He's grasping at straws to try and find a way to come out of this on top.
You uncomfortable if that is what I did.
Not only is it obviously completely false, but much like everything else in this video, it's based on nothing but your own ignorant and uneducated assumptions.
Uneducated. So education is a funny thing, right? To be educated, there has to be...
I'm actually uber duper super educated on this.
Fuck off.
Something to educate yourself with. My education on the situation came from other people's word of mouth, just like you here are using. You are using your...
You can't be using someone's word education, by the way. You can't be using someone's word of mouth as evidence against someone in a YouTube hit piece video. You can't. You have to have actual evidence. You had no evidence whatsoever against the points that you were trying to make against him. Retard. Fucking retard. I swear to fuck. I swear to fucking God, man. These people, these motherfuckers.
Word of mouth. I am not here to be uneducated. I educated myself on the situation. That's why I made an entire video.
Okay, clearly not enough. Clearly not enough.
I actually educated myself.
Seen some things not been brought to light. That's why I made the video. I am not uneducated, because uneducated implies some form of me not trying to learn something. No, I learned everything I could about the situation.
No, you didn't. You didn't, motherfucker.
Everything I could. And that's why I said things. I was not uneducated by saying that you might be doing something. And also,
in order to educate yourself, you can be misinformed too. All right, a lot of fucking neo-Nazis claim that they're educated, when really they're just grossly fucking misinformed about an entire history of people, right? You can be educated and still be fucking completely wrong about something. A lot of climate change deniers say that they're educated when they're fucking not. Well, you see, I learned this from word of mouth. Like, you realize how ass backward that logic is?
So I think my takes were not uneducated. I think I brought forth a lot of evidence that people did not know was there.
I'm very confused as to why the two of you are acting as though you know me personally.
I'm not acting like I know you personally.
You did. You absolutely did. So did Katie.
I talked to you one time.
Never friends, I don't know you, and you definitely don't know me. I keep my relationships and my private life as private as I possibly can, and I'm now having to divulge information because of stupid assertions like how I was trying to flirt with Cataclysm. Does Lewis not understand?
It's an assumption. He said it right there. It's an assumption.
And
it's actually an assumption, so I can say it willy-nilly if I want to.
You see, this is what I mean. Like, he refuses to take any accountability for anything because he's like, well, technically it was just an assumption. It's just allegations. All I said was apparently. I didn't technically say anything.
That it is possible for a man and a woman to interact with each other with no flirting being involved at all.
That is virtue signaling, by the way. I don't like...
That is so fucking rich coming for you, trying to claim that he's virtue signaling. That is so fucking rich coming from you, you dumbass motherfucker. How is that virtue signaling? It is quite possible for a man and a woman to have a conversation that is not flirty or sexual whatsoever. Does anyone else smell toast right now? I swear to fucking God, man. I'm gonna
the word virtue signaling,
stress.
But hearing that right there, I do have many friends that are women, actually. Fun fact. So I do actually personally...
No. The gay theater kid has a lot of girl friends? Color me shocked.
know that you can be in relationships with women that are not romantic at all. Actually, as an asexual person, I know that...
Okay, so queer. I'm sorry, not gay, queer.
...that very well, personally. It's actually a very common thing for me. I actually enjoy being friends with women more than I do men, because a lot of the men I meet...
That's shocking. That's totally shocking.
...are misogynistic assholes. Maybe it's just...
Every single guy you meet is a misogynistic asshole? Every single one? Fucking creepy ass male feminist.
...where I live. But, saying, oh, did you know that? That's virtue signaling, one thing. And two...
How? No, it's not fucking virtual signaling, because you're insinuating that you were trying to poison the water so much by trying to like feed the audience like, well, I don't know if it's definitively this, but he could have been talking to her this entire time to get into her pants. Like, do you not realize how that, by even if you're saying apparently or allegedly, or just like saying, that's just do you not realize that poisons the well with your audience's opinion of him? His entire hit piece video hinges on Katie's word. When Katie has gone back on fucking everything that she said, it seems like. Keep that in mind too. Like, Katie has deleted everything, has gone backwards and forward, has apologized for practically everything that she did throughout this entire thing. Even if because it was outwardly malicious what she was trying to do to him, right? And his entire word, you're right, hinges on a lot of her arguments. When This guy, I swear to God.
Which implies intent, but I think there was intent there, because you wouldn't say that if you didn't have an intent to paint me as somebody who is trying to be like, oh, men and women can't be friends. He was obviously flirting. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my God.
If you, why make the point at all in general then? You are getting upset. He's painting me in a certain way when you were doing that to him. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm upset because he's painting me in a certain way.
I'm so stupid. I just think all women and men are dating and together. Motherfucker, I'm asexual. What do you mean I don't know that men and women can be in relationships?
He said that because you were trying to insinuate that he was trying to get into her pants, man. What do you fucking mean? Fucking retard.
Huh? I'm sure he didn't know that, which I do not fault him for, and I'm not angry at him for not knowing that. So, I'm not mad at that at all.
Yeah, you're clearly not mad throughout this entire thing. I'm not mad either, guys. I swear. I'm not. Fuck.
Not mad at that at all. I don't fault him for not knowing that. That is not the thing. But what I don't appreciate is him painting this picture that I didn't know that.
But if you can't handle...
Because he's such a... I see why he's so fucking triggered. Because he's a male feminist. And so, like, obviously, you know, he very much appreciates a woman's input, right? Even in his own community posts, he still refuses to take accountability and threw Katie under the bus after she did it to him, yeah.
The conversation of abuse with some class and decency and some kind of nuance, then...
He's also asexual, stop acting superior, but I don't think he knew I was asexual. That's the thing. Like I just said, I'm not mad at him for not knowing that. Maybe he is asexual. But no, as somebody who is asexual, I know very well that you can be in a relationship with a woman and not be attracted to them in any way whatsoever. I can be in a friendship with anybody and not be attracted to them whatsoever in any way. It's very easy, actually. Specifically, as a human. Not even just as an asexual. Not even just as somebody who is asexual. As a human, it is easy.
Get off.
It is so easy to be friends with people and not be romantically attracted to them in any way. So easy.
And the people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting me out to look as bad as possible.
No, it was not, actually. Like I said...
Yes, it was, dude. What do you mean? You spout and you continue and you yap on about how educated you were going into this video. But in this video, you said a lot of I think, or I'm not quite sure, or potentially, or maybe, or allegedly. Even though you truly meant every single fucking thing you said to try and paint him as like the worst person possible. And now that he's clapping back, oh well, you know, I said allegedly, I said apparently, I said I think. Even though like your intentions were pretty clear from the get-go. Your intentions were fucking crystal clear from the get-go that you were trying to ruin him, trying to paint him as like this monster who just like uses and supports the abuse of women. Come on, man.
In the video, I don't care if you did know or didn't know her. And either way, it's weird. Like I just said in that clip, I don't care if you knew her. I'm just saying that if you did, it's a little fucked up to make these jokes about somebody you did know. And he did know her, which is great. Sorry for getting that wrong. Actually, I didn't get it wrong. I didn't even say it was a fact. Whatever.
You see, he says it was wrong and then he backpedals. He can't take accountability for anything.
Ironic when you just made the claim that I am unable to handle topics with class, nuance, and decency.
Deleting all the messages too. Oh, that's important. How you. Oh, you fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that. We have images here of proof that he started deleting messages so that it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand.
Okay, 1 second. Stop spamming, guys. Make it easy on my mods. They've never done this before in my chat. All right? Stop spamming. All right? We're having a conversation here. We're having a conversation.
Guys, stop,
Here.
stop. We're trying to have a
You
conversation.
know what's up. I'll make you a mod. Stop spamming.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus, man.
Okay. Stop talking about random things, please. Okay? It's making it hard for my mods. This is my first time ever streaming on here. Okay? Slow mode, I don't know how to do it. I don't have the time. This is important. Okay? And leave if you're mad. Okay, thanks, Max. Thank you so much for being here. Here, Juno. You can be a mod. Okay. I'll help the mods me. You're not a member. I would mod you if you've been a member for a while. That's how I know how to mod people or not. I feel like you should make a better video. No, I'm doing this so I don't have to make another video about DankyJarbo because I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to make another video making this more stressful for him. Simple as that. I don't.
Oh, how chivalrous of you. Oh, you're such a kind and good person. You're such a kind and good person, McClung. You weren't at all malicious and lied at all. No, you didn't do any of that. Good on you. You get brownie points. You get a gold star. Fucking
want to do that. I think that's pretty, like, that's a good thing, right? I don't want to make another video about him because he doesn't need that on his conscience, on his plate, you know?
I swear, guys, I'm not making another video because I'm just that good of a person. It's totally not at all because Danky proved me wrong.
W mods, though, for real. Hands up to the mods. Hands up to the mods. Thank you so much. And stop spamming. You know what? If somebody says something more than 3 times in a row, you can just ban them from the chat, okay? Stop spamming. You're making it very hard on people who may not know what they're doing, okay? I'm not going to make another video.
Does the must have a gigantic hero complex / ego with the inability of taking accountability if it fits the bill when becoming a YouTuber? If so, my resume's fucked.
Because it's just...
I'm an
There's
asshole.
nothing to make another video about. I'm doing it right now.
And how you can act this way. And then literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these now.
I'm gonna stop doing that. I actually didn't want to do it, but now it's growing on me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations. You have no right, some would say.
I deleted the message.
So I could get a gold star for having to suffer hearing his brain dead takes, lol. Listen, if we're giving out gold stars by that merit, I deserve all the gold stars in my opinion. I deserve all of them.
Because people seem to leak messages all the time, and I did not want to be involved in any petty drama. It was
Hold on. Okay, that's a very strange thing to say. Okay, people
That's a very strange thing to say, actually. This is not at all petty.
leak things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to worry about. I don't personally think I've ever deleted messages with anybody I've had a conversation with.
You've certainly deleted a lot of videos.
Because if people screenshot it and show it, I don't care. If there's nothing to leak...
All the stripes and gold stars for you. Exactly. Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you. Someone acknowledges my sacrifice. But no.
If there's nothing to worry about, then there's no reason to delete messages.
Oh my
to say
God,
here...
we're only halfway through the live stream. We're only halfway through. We're only halfway through. How long have we been live streaming for? Jesus. How long have I been live streaming? Oh my God. 3 hours? 3 hours. Oh my God. Pray for me. Pray for me, ladies and gentlemen. Pray for me. Pray for me. Jesus. I hate this guy so much. We could apply for the same logic to you, Lewis. You nuked your hit piece video once Jabo called you out. Yeah.
People leak things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's
That
nothing
means
to
you
leak.
have no right to
Just
speak
because they're
on these
messages doesn't make it a
topics ever
leak. That
again.
means people are
True.
showing private text messages. That's not a leak. If there's something to show, then it's a leak. Then it's weird. Would I make an edited version of this live stream? I don't know how to do that, but maybe.
Wait, you don't know how to edit? What? You don't what? You don't know how to do edits of a live stream? Oh. Oh my god, this guy's a... Does he have a caretaker? How is he functioning in society? How long is the video exactly? It is, well, so the original video, Danky's video, is like 51 minutes long. His live stream was about 2 hours long. And this live stream right here so far is 3 hours. So if we're only halfway through, we might be going on for another 3 hours, depending on how things go.
Chat is slowly healing? Hell yeah.
Yeah, because you're fucking banning all the people who disagree.
And don't delete messages, mods, of people disagreeing with me. I do not want that. I want to hear from people that needs to be leaked. But because he's me drawing points together, okay? It was all assumption. It wasn't something that
whoa.
That needs to be leaked. But because he said things that were strange and needed to be talked about, it is then a leak. And then he didn't want that to happen because there were strange things that were said. That's my point.
Not a malicious move, else
It's still private, though? It is still private. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not saying that isn't a problem or something. I don't know. That's not between me and him, though. So I'm not going to talk on that. What I'm saying is that mods are doing awesome. Yes, mods are doing awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. I appreciate you dearly and deeply. I don't think that you shouldn't delete messages if there's nothing that, if it was shown, would make you feel weird or bad, or make others feel weird or bad. Okay?
Wouldn't have warned Cataclysm that I was about to delete.
Weird is not a crime, your opinion. I'm not saying weird is a crime. I'm saying that it's strange what he said.
Obviously that didn't work, as Katie was screenshotting the conversation in real time, because the purpose of this all, from the
Timing
beginning...
out people criticizing what he's saying is weird? Absolutely. Do not time out people criticizing.
Chat is slowly healing from what? The warranted criticism against you? Yeah, exactly.
Me. Why mods hiding any criticism? Don't do that. Do not hide criticism. I don't like that. I don't know if they are. I just don't want them to.
Thing was to entrap me. They have run with a bunch of complete fiction to make it seem as though that I am involved in something that I have no part in, to the point where they are fabricating that I was flirting with Cataclysm and may have known Alice when we never interacted.
Okay, hey! Okay, fabricating again implies intent. I was not fabricating things. I was saying what was true and what my opinion on the situation was, okay? Everything that might be fabricated was just my opinion and me drawing...
It's just my opinion, bro. It's just my opinion.
...points together, okay?
My opinion is that despite you claiming that you're asexual, is that I bet you are a Catholic priest who runs through all of his altar boys. That's my opinion of you. That's my opinion, is that you show them altar boys the way to God, if you catch my drift. But hey, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, guys. It's not, I didn't definitively say anything. I'm just saying that's my opinion based on the evidence that I have.
It was all assumption. It wasn't something that
I'm just assuming and making an assumption that you like hanging out with little altar boys. That's all. That's all. I'm just making that assumption. I swear, guys. I'm not saying it. I'm just making the assumption.
Wanted to be true. It was something that could be true. Okay?
And you hanging out with altar boys could also be true. You know, I don't have any definitive evidence that says that you don't hang out with altar boys.
Could paint you as a bad person if true. It's that simple.
And depending on what you're doing with those altar boys, you know, it could be bad for you too, you know? Strange how that works.
You saying that we're trying to paint a picture that you are flirting with Cataclysm and that you knew Alice. No, in those specific situations I said, allegedly, maybe, perhaps, you might have been. Because
Crazy how as soon as Lewis was facing backlash during his stream, suddenly mods people to aid him being exempt from criticism. Yeah.
I don't know. Because I don't know. It's that simple. Again, I did not.
If you don't know, don't fucking comment on shit then.
To make him uncomfortable or say anything
exactly.
inappropriate.
You didn't fucking know, so you shouldn't have fucking said anything. Do you not comprehend that like if you don't truly know about something, you should just stick to the facts? Do you not comprehend that whatsoever?
I do genuinely feel bad about that. I do not want to make him uncomfortable by saying things about, like, whatever. You know, like him being flirty or whatever. No. Guys, he deleted messages was common to get leaked and harassed. I don't think anybody's harassing him. I think we are all making videos, and he's calling it harassment to make people feel bad for him. When, in reality, people should feel bad for him for things like what I did by accidentally making him uncomfortable. That's something to feel bad for, okay?
I like how he's like ignoring what he did to make him, quote, uncomfortable. Completely denying. I'm basically what he's saying here is, I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
People saying he said this in private and it's a little weird isn't harassment. It's people worrying about him, a creator who is not just a normal guy.
Oh, you
He's
were
a
just
creator.
focusing on him.
He's somebody who makes content that a lot of people see.
Oh,
that is the difference between him and a random guy. He's not a random guy. That's the thing. All power to him. He's not a random guy. He's a dude with a platform who talks about things. And that's a distinction a lot of people do not make, okay? They will not remember that, oh yeah, he's a creator. That means that people need to talk about things he might do that are weird. It's that simple. It's definitely a little harsh. I am a very harsh person. I'm very harsh, okay? I will take that criticism.
But heaven forbid someone's harsh towards you.
I think it's okay to be harsh in situations like this because he did make a response, though it is a little condescending, which I do all the time, so it's fine. And it is a little, like you're contorting my words and saying things that I didn't say.
Really? That's your issue, is that he's claiming that you said things that you didn't say. Huh. Lewis, I wonder if someone perchance may have done that to him. Methinks that you don't like the treatment that you give to other people.
Which is weird, and I don't like that. But it's okay to do. He can do that if he wants to. I'm just
you don't like that, huh?
But there are a bunch of clips.
Take a break so you don't hurt your head. I do this for a living. I'll be fine.
From his actual lip.
No, you won't.
You literally made him feel the need to say personal information about his relationship and sexuality. He did not say anything about his sexuality, and I did not mean to do that, and I apologize for it.
Literal videos past are new that he says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2, I think. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Lewis, it's not Lewis's fault others are harassing. Nobody's harassing me. Everybody just has different opinions, and that's fine.
Let the video play out, you dumbass. Let the video play out. You're adding
Oh
nothing
my
here.
God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't do that. Hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Starting with Cataclysm, and may have known
1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Why are you
of whoring
replaying
out-
your own goddamn clip here?
Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for
Why are you replaying your own clip here?
second? You can't do that. Hold on. So let me get this straight. Being a woman and then thinking about only men, let's say there is somebody who does that, makes you a whore? Huh? Who made that decision? Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who made that rule? Who made that like a normal thing that we all agree with? Oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just a weird fucking thing to say.
Not only did I not say that at all, but to claim that I hate women because of something I said jokingly about a cartoon hippo 3 years ago is ridiculous.
3 years
Or maybe
ago.
this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till.
Wait, okay. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're acting like you didn't know that. Like, you didn't actively go through his history of YouTube videos to... You're contorting my words and saying things that I didn't even say. Like what you did with your hit piece. Yeah, exactly.
The end of the clip. Just wait. Just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at and it's animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple love interest, at least she had a character. In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean, her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah! Oh, God! Sorry, I had to how to,
This is all
you know, get
performative
that
what
out.
I'm doing
So
here.
you
Just remember.
Really? You're being performative. Wow. I could have never guessed that. Never. Never ever. I hate this guy. I hate
Why
him.
must you feel as though you have to make these remarks?
This comment was made in response to the weird online discourse that they had nerfed Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. I was talking about how my criticism for the character went beyond stupid shit like her just being nerfed. Once again though, for somebody who talks about nuance, it's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about—
I don't think you hate women. Again.
What do you mean? You said he was a misogynistic piece of shit who, like, thinks that if women think about men, that they're whores. You can't say that you didn't say that when everything that you're talking about hints at you thinking that he's a misogynistic abuser. This guy.
And I don't think he hates women. I just think he unknowingly can be sexist sometimes, especially with remarks he makes in videos.
a cartoon rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller.
Her what? Ah!
I said the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing?
What? Adults! You want to be an adult. Okay, so stop putting words in my mouth. That's a very childish thing to do.
You're putting words in his mouth, motherfucker. What the fuck you mean?
Okay? I'm not putting words in your mouth, I'm assuming. I remember that. I don't think that making a video saying that I said things that I didn't is strange. All I talk about here is what you said in text messages. You literally said those things. Okay? Ugh.
You said that he was supporting Alex. You said that. Did anywhere did he say that? Prior to his response video? No. You put that on him. You are deliberately, throughout this entire drama, trying to end his career. Saying false shit. Were you and Katie all performative with the career-ending allegations against Jabo too? Were we really arguing semantics here? Yeah, exactly. That's all he can argue, because he doesn't have an actual point. He has to argue semantically, like, well, technically, well, actually, I never said that directly. I said I think. I said allegedly. I said apparently.
I just don't. I don't think he hates women.
Sexism would hint Jarbo perceives women as insignificant compared to him. Exactly. Painting him as a misogynist helps with the narrative that he would support Alex, who is an abuser of women.
At least not anymore. I think he was unknowingly sexist a couple times, actually a lot of times.
You
especially
see,
in
you
that
can't
Gloria
concede
clip,
the point.
which he
You're
didn't say
still
much
trying to
about.
say that he was sexist, just not.
So, and apparently
knowingly
these videos,
sexist.
I learned after I posted my video that those videos are still out and still up, still out, and they were 3 years old. And I apologize for, in my video, I rewatched it before filming here. I apologize for saying that they were deleted, which they're not. I misrepresented that information. They were not actually deleted.
So you
They're still
lied.
up.
Misrepresentation is lying. When you misrepresent something, that is you lying. So here you are admitting to lying. Sorry. You admitted to lying. Case closed. You're fucking done for.
Which is weird. Because that Gloria line, maybe the Lola Bunny one isn't that bad, but the Gloria one is strange to me. It's actually fucked up. I don't like it. So, you said he hated women? I don't think so, but maybe I did.
I don't think so, but maybe I did.
I said that he was, what was it? Supporting an abuser. That was an assumption that a lot of people had about it. All right, guys, slow down. How do I do slow chat? I do not know. and see if I
lying to your audience,
Find
using
your
hateful, derogatory speech towards women,
Hateful, derogatory speech
silencing
towards women.
those who are against you,
Silencing those
and
who are against
lying to and manipulating
Lying to
your
and manipulating your
audience.
audience.
Those who
Okay. No, I didn't say that he hates women. Ah.
When you said manipulate, like, hang on, okay, you know what? I'm gonna rewind just real quick because
Silencing those who are
and
against
lying to and manipulating
Lying to
your
and manipulating your
audience.
audience.
Those your audience
Find
using
your- Hold on. Let's see if I said he hated women.
actions against DankyJarbo, aka Jesse, go as follows: lying to your audience,
Find
using
your-
hateful, derogatory speech towards women.
Hateful-
when you say someone is using hateful or derogatory language against women, does that not imply that they hate women?
Well, I never directly said that he hates women. Actuality.
No, when you use the phrase hateful and derogatory language against a certain group of people, that usually implies that the person saying that stuff hates that group. Can a neo-Nazi now just say that, like, that oh, I use hateful and derogatory language against black people, but I don't hate black people? Or can they use that ass backwards language now? I mean, logic now? Because according to your logic, that would make sense. I just use hateful and derogatory language against a certain group of people. That doesn't mean I hate them. Supporting an abuser is the same bullshit Omni precipitated against Harley TBS, multiple, and other creators when it came to Kai Weiss. Yeah. But, like, hopefully my point's coming across. That, like, he's very clearly trying to say that he abuses women and hates women.
Derogatory speech
Silencing
towards women.
those who are against you
Silencing those who are
and
against
lying to and manipulating
Lying to
your
and manipulating your
audience.
audience.
Those who
Okay. No, I didn't say that he hates women. So I'm clearing that up now. I don't think he hates women. I think he might not be able to suppress his underlying misogyny.
So you're still trying to say that he hates women. If someone has underlying misogyny, they secretly hate women. Misogyny is the hatred of women. Racism is the hatred of a certain race. You are trying to code your points in language into technicalisms and whataboutisms and all this semantic bullshit. Just be upfront with what you're accusing him of. And then when you get confronted about it, you're just like, well, no, technically I didn't say that. I didn't technically say that. I never said that. But you clearly with your language are inciting so much.
Again, let's see exactly what I said.
Ogling men and having sex with men.
That's exactly what I said. God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for one.
You suppress your hate for women. Suppress your hate for women.
Second? Can't suppress your hate for women for 1 second. Yeah, I guess I don't think he hates women. I'm saying that right now. I don't.
But you said it in your video. So are you lying here in your reaction, or were you lying in this video that you recorded? Which one is it? Which one is it? If you can change your mind so definitively, why should I take you seriously as a content creator? Because you seem to flip-flop on the drop of a fucking hat because you get pushback on something. You genuinely are such a fucking dumbass. Christ, this is gonna be a long ass highlight video, and I apologize for that. This is just a very, very interesting topic. I usually don't go for this long, but I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through this entire thing because my God, this fucking retard right here deserves to be lambasted.
I don't think he hates women. Am I being stupid on purpose? No, I literally just forgot that I said this. Purpose implies...
He's the gingerfied snake dude. Ah, nice.
Keep playing it. Yikes. No. I don't think he hates women. I think that he might have internalized misogyny. Do you guys know what that is? You guys know what internalized misogyny?
Wait, but like, internalized misogyny refers to women who are against feminists, though. That's where we coined. That's where the term. That's where internalized misogyny comes from, is women who hate feminists. And so feminists called them and like said that they had internalized misogyny. Same with conservative black people. A lot of like Black Lives Matter types say that those types of black people have internalized racism. A white guy can't have internalized racism unless he hates his own race. I think what you're trying to say here is that he has like what's the word? He has a subconscious misogyny, like some like what you're trying to say is that he doesn't have, like, he's unintentionally misogynistic because unless it's revealed that he was actually a woman who transitioned into being a man, he can't have internalized misogyny. That's not how it works. This guy is a moron to the nth degree who acts like he knows fucking everything. It's so unbelievably annoying. And I apologize to anyone who's watching the highlight of this, but like, Christ, man. Christ on a cracker. Christ on a cracker. I'm trying to think of more creative things to say other than just swears right now. Internalized misogyny. Stop shifting the goalposts to double down on your talking points. Exactly. Oh, he doesn't hate women. He just has internalized misogyny.
So, I'm not going to explain it to you, mansplain it, because you guys know. I'm sweating. Oh, dry. No, I do not think he hates women. Clarifying that now. Do not think he hates women. I feel like he was just making a sarcastic clip. He didn't say that, so you're assuming. How dare you, you know? You cannot suppress your hate for 1 second. Yeah, I don't think he could. I don't think he did. I don't know why he said that. Such a weird thing to say. Such an absurd thing to say.
And now you're again, you're doubling down on your point.
And this is why I'm going live, is so that if I mess up, it's right there. You guys will know I messed up. But can we not be disrespectful? I agree. Yes, can we not be disrespectful? I really appreciate it, especially towards Jabbo. If you want to be disrespectful towards me, I don't really care. Rip Lewis's channel. Yeah, I'm going under, guys. Apologize to him. I did already many times.
I think they mean in person or in DMs. You doing this on stream means nothing.
VOD's up, or the VOD will be up if you want to see it. So
the VOD is not up, by the way. The VOD is very much not up.
Let's continue watching, though. Sorry, I'm not trying to go away from the point that I said something wrong. That's not good, bro. He said it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. It's a weird fucking thing to say.
Jokes are jokes, man. I don't know what else the fuck to tell you.
You know what? He might hate women. I don't think he does, though.
You see, you're poisoning the well by by saying that he might hate women. You are thinking that he hates women. You can't say that you don't think that he hates women, and I'm sorry, you can't say that he might hate women and then say, I don't think he hates women. You can't, those are two conflicting points that you cannot.
Oh my God. Personally, don't think he does. Yes, apologizes for this. I did. I literally just said, I don't think he actually hates women. He has made stupid jokes just like you've made stupid jokes. Yeah, but I don't say that women are W words because they think about men. I don't think I've
Wait, do you refuse to say whore?
ever said anything along those lines. It's a fucking crazy thing to say. You also have weird jokes, though? Yeah, no, not like this. I do not like this. Take accountability for real? I have many times in this video already.
You haven't.
Just say sorry, bro.
You've been doubling. You pretend like you're taking accountability, and then you double down in some sneaky ass way.
Already have. But thank you. That's not being sorry, though? How do you guys know? You are so bad at
How do you guys know?
this. Yeah, I've never live streamed something like this before, so it makes sense that I'd be bad at this. It was 3 years ago? Yeah, it was 3 years ago, which is important. Important information. It was 3 years ago. Right here.
Know what he said?
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that that phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny.
This was a
How is it? How is it filled with racism? Motherfucker, he's a person of color.
point that was also made by Cataclysm in her stream about me.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the color of their genitals isn't the color that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to so
It's a
many
cartoon
women
hippo.
because
Yeah, that makes
the
it okay,
only
right?
women that are likely to have that.
Can people stop saying it's okay to make a misogynistic joke?
It is. It's okay to make a misogynistic joke. The same way it's okay to make jokes about men. You can joke about, like, I personally, this is how I operate, and I understand not everyone operates this way. I think anything and everything can be joked about. Now, do I have personal limits on like what I find funny or what I'm willing to joke about? Yes. But anything can be a joke. Anything can be done in a funny way. The same thing that any joke can be done in a not funny way. We have to acknowledge when a joke is just a joke that didn't land well, and when something's an actual, like, intentional, like, he meant it, like, thing. Y'all are reading too much into this. Yeah, they really are. They really are.
Just because it's a joke doesn't make it okay. I mean, sometimes it makes it okay. I just think I wasn't pointing it out as like a, this makes him, like, this proves that he's just a terrible guy. No, what I was pointing it out.
That was clearly the point. If you're showing clip after clip of him, like, saying objectionable stuff, that's clearly you trying to paint him as a terrible person. Why are you pretending like it's not like that?
It's like, you know, it's kind of a weird fucking thing to say. You know, it might mean that you might have some suppressed hatred for women. Might mean that, you know?
Oh, wait a minute. You're saying, but you said, he doesn't hate women, but now you're saying that he has suppressed hatred of women. What is it? Does he hate women or does he not hate women? Again, you can't have your cake and eat it too, man. Either he hates women or he doesn't hate women.
Color vagina are most likely going to be women of color. It just doesn't really make any sense. The only women that aren't going to have pigment on their are white women.
With all due respect, I was raised in Egypt and now live in Scotland. Having spent my whole life as a man of colour, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you
Exactly. I'm glad he said that. You look like you're a fucking clan leader, motherfucker. Lewis looks like he would be the Grand Wizard, does he not? He looks like the fucking Grand Wizard. I am Jebediah McGunfrey, and I do not like this type of people. Not like he looks like he's about to go into something like that.
He's not doing that. Apologize if that's how it came off of. I'm not trying to explain.
Why bring up the racism point? Why would you bring up like, oh, this is actually a deep-rooted racist thing? when he is a person of color and you clearly are the whitest white. You are Snow White.
Racism to a person of color. That is, I would never try to do that. What I was saying.
You did in your video. I pointed it out I pointed that out in my last live stream. You were trying to explain racism to a person of color.
Thing is that people, the public, was pointing out that this was a strange thing to say. Seeing as that
It's always strange. It's weird.
That's all you can say about him is that he's strange and weird.
That's where it comes from, what it means, what a lot of women would say online about this. They were saying that, ooh, that's not a good thing to say. It means that you might have this perception of women from adult media. And that is it's a strange thing to say. But like I said at the beginning of this stream, I don't think he had intent when saying that of being misogynistic. I don't think he did. I think what he was saying was weird, and
either he hates women and is misogynistic, or he doesn't hate women and isn't misogynistic, man. Pick a fucking lane.
it could imply some sort of like built-in misogyny. That's what I was saying. And I think still that point might stand because he's bringing it up as if I was trying to lecture racism to him. It's not at all what I was trying to do, and I apologize.
That's definitely
if
what
that's
it came off as.
That's not at all what I would never try to do that to somebody. That'd be so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. No, I was explaining that a term could be racist because that's what women online were telling me. Specifically, Cataclysm and a lot of other people looked it up on Twitter. A lot of people said that.
A lot of people.
Would never,
a lot of people
would
were
never
telling me
try to
this.
lecture
A lot of people.
racism to a person of color. That'd be so crazy. It'd be a piece of shit thing to do. Would never do that. Literally, how is it racist? The term?
You
can
literally
just
do that.
look it up on what is it? There's a website you can look up words on that show you the history of them. There's multiple of them, so it doesn't matter. And this one specifically, I'm not gonna say it, has a built-in history of being created to shame women for having different body parts than other women who looked better, in heavy quotations. And that's where it comes from. And then it started devolving into being a racist term in some cases. Not in a lot, and in this case, I don't think he was being racist. I think he was just being unknowing of what he was saying was a strange thing to say. Apparently, in Britain, it's a very popular thing to say. Maybe in Scotland, it's also a very popular thing to say. So, it might be just a normal thing to say over there. I don't know. But apparently, it's just not good. It's a British term. Yeah, exactly, like I just said. It might be a British term, but that doesn't make it okay, in my opinion. And now that he knows, he should probably apologize for saying it, maybe? I don't know.
Both done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going so far as to allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women.
I did not say you were racist. I said it was a racist term. Do not put words in my mouth, buddy. I do not appreciate it.
You saying that it's a racist term, though, implies that he's a racist. You're sprinkling the idea that he is racist when he's not.
Again, none of you know anything about me, and I have no idea why you thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it is just...
Well, it's because it's online, and we wanted to talk about something you said. That's why it's appropriate. You know, just because it's about adult parts. Oh no! It's about adult things that makes it inappropriate. No.
That's not what he's implying here.
Never in your life. Don't act like you don't talk about sexual harassment on your channel. Silenced then for spamming. I'm deleting spam and disrespectful comments. And apparently that was the point. What? Dude, you can't... You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genitals in comparison to corn.
You said what?
Like, tell me you've got a problem without telling me.
How on earth could you possibly know this? All I did was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand how it's been spun.
You didn't just use that term. And again, you still saying it is strange because people are telling you that it's not okay. So you still say...
And he doesn't give a fuck, you fucking moron. The same way that you don't give a fuck that people are telling you what you said. Like... Okay, I'm gonna speed run some of this so that way we can like continue, because I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, which I apologize for. This guy just continuously makes the same stupid points over and over again.
Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly...
Saying represent is kind of weird. I'm asexual. He's representing. Good for him. How is that weird?
Insulting, obviously
You can have a girlfriend
incorrect,
and be asexual. You can have an addiction and be asexual. Yes, all of these things are true.
and seriously damaging. And what's worse is that in Lewis's video where I'm criticized for being a misogynist who hates women for 3 meaningless jokes...
That was not my goal, and yet you still kind of did. Maybe. I don't think so, but...
2 of which were 3 years ago, Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be...
Hold on!
That is a sexist joke. You know what? If someone else told it, it would have been funny. But you are making a joke about how women, because the point you made there is that Danky lets himself be manipulated by Alex so that way he can further his career. And so therefore, you are saying that women in Hollywood let themselves be manipulated, that they have no agency. You are saying that women in Hollywood do not have any agency, and that they let themselves be exploited by terrible men so that way they can get a career. Anyway, this is the part of the live stream I joined in.
Oh, weird. No.
Than anything that the 2 of you ever accused me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist, because it was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of apparent evidence for my hatred of women from the Papa Gut stream.
A lack of nuance. Apparently in one of his videos he said that a woman cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good, says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to be more social or more extroverted, I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I guess. Except Brianna Olsen is a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it. It's very obvious.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh? He shows full context there. What?
Watching the video that I was not saying mothers could not be attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one in particular for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old boy. And what's worse is that Lewis goes on to admit that he's never even seen the clip.
I'm paraphrasing, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw that.
I have not watched the video yet.
So I guess this explains why he's so uneducated about everything he talks about.
What do you mean? That happened after my video was released. I heard somebody say that, and I said he allegedly said it. I did all the right things. So...
No, the right thing would have been not to talk about it. Because you have no proof. The right thing would have been not to talk about it.
Ugh. You haven't watched the video? No, I didn't watch the video. I heard somebody say it. And he did say it. He said it...
I heard from someone that this guy assaulted them. Allegedly. I heard it from someone. Guys, so you can't be angry at me. But I heard from one of the altar boys that he did stuff to them. Again, guys, you can't be mad at me for saying it, because I said someone told me. Can I just point out how he moves his mouse cursor in circles, LOL? Yeah, no, I know. It's been fucking annoying me this entire stream.
Right there! I understand why people might have misinterpreted what he was saying, so... Everybody's mad at a creator for doing his job, maybe. Be in touch? I mean... feel pretty in touch. End the stream.
Lewis frames Jabo's a singular joke of tits into him virtue signaling his misogynistic rhetoric. But he literally made a joke revolved around sexism, and yet that's off limits? Yeah.
It's so bad. I disagree. I think I'm making a good point.
You're not. You haven't made a single good point in this entire live stream.
he allegedly said it, do your research. It was after my video was released.
Again, you shouldn't have talked about it then
L.
if you couldn't prove
I'm
it.
trying. He's not making it easy.
About because he doesn't bother educating himself. The guy's research when he decides to call.
So you took it out of context too? I don't think so. He put it in context there pretty effortlessly by himself. So.
But on the Papa Gut stream, you didn't have the context. So yes, in the Papa Gut stream, you did take it out of context.
Went out publicly is fucking YouTube comments that he's pinned. Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's such a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like that come from him, as well as
like we just said there,
like a plethora of other comments that
like we said there. Like you're stealing her points when it's convenient for you. She's making her arguments. You are not making a single argument this entire stream. By the way, just to reiterate, Lewis, you didn't add anything to this Papa Gut call at all. Not a single thing.
He's made that just come across that he is very... I want to say slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing that term around loosely. I do think a lot of the things he says... he may not hate women per se, but when he makes
in
comments
order to be
like
misogynistic, you have to have some hatred of women.
Again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy. Again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go too much.
It's so funny that you are both so confident in calling me a misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it.
I mean, you took those clips away from the video, so I think I explained it really well in that live, if you want to go watch it. Like we just said, like I just said...
Wait, how can you explain it well in the live if you didn't see the clip? How can you...
I swear to fucking God.
And that, we don't really, Katie and I really share the idea that maybe he's not really a misogynist. He just has misogynistic ideas from, I don't know, existing in a world where men kind of are in charge, which sucks, right? The patriarchy. Men put themselves...
Oh my fucking God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The patriarchy. No, you don't get to make patriarchy arguments when you're speaking for women.
In power, and that involves
because that's
people...
essentially what it is. You inserted yourself into this because you feel like you need to be the chivalrous knight defending women. If anything, it can be argued that that's fucking misogynistic right there. I don't care if you're asexual or anything. You could still be a misogynistic piece of shit. This fucking hero complex that you're developing is fucking annoying as hell, man. No one asked you for your opinion on this. No one asked you to get involved. No one asked you to personally insert yourself. And yet you continue to do that because you want to be viewed as like some virtuous hero.
In that, by default.
Because you had no personal connection to anyone involved. And for you to be so deeply attached to this is wild to me.
Right? It makes a lot of people very misogynistic by default, okay? And it is your job to grow out of that.
Oh,
you know,
like
it's your
you
job
did?
to grow away from being
like
a
you
misogynistic
did?
person because your surroundings tell you to be. And that's why you being this way it might not even be your fault. Okay? Am I gonna respond to these super chats? Probably. I'm just busy.
Exactly. Let women fight their own. It's low-key misogynistic that he thinks that women can't stand up for themselves. Yeah.
Why do you think that? Why do I think what? Are you shifting the goalpost now? No. So in my YouTube videos, if you don't know, I'm very performative. I'm very loud and
very
exasperated
fake.
because it's a YouTube video. But when you truly ask me, I'm going to say, and like I said in the video I made, I do not want him to be canceled. I don't want him to end his career. I want him to talk about this. And he is.
actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason, you would really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other terms, usually in kind of joking ways. So maybe that was a joke.
What do you mean, maybe it was a joke? Do you think that I randomly paused my video on Smart Schoolboy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas? You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious.
No, and it is a joke. I said very clearly in my video that he made a joke that was weird. So, whatever.
Not necessarily that standing alone is the biggest issue, right? If that is the only thing he had done, we would not be here. It's the fact that it is on top of everything else, and in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, but in this room with all of these different things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
To conclude, Lewis is gold. He is a gold medal Olympian who participating in the semantics Olympics when he is personally disdain towards a creator. Yeah.
And it's seeping into his content. That is what this kind of points towards. And it is still an issue if he doesn't, acknowledge that that is a derogatory term, and using it to refer to people is not necessarily a good thing.
You can't just say shit like that and provide no other evidence or examples. If there's other
I said it was a maybe. What do you mean? There's no proof of it. That's why I said it's maybe. Maybe. Oh, here's Super Chat. I'll read this. Two men accusing each other of being misogynistic when you both made jokes that can be seen as misogynistic and hypocritical. I disagree. I don't think the joke I made was misogynistic. I think it was the opposite, where I said that.
And when isn't that like a typical guy though? Like, guys don't see what they do as misogynistic, but it is misogynistic. I don't know. Sounds like you're a typical guy.
But what do I know? That men exploit women in Hollywood on an unprecedented level, and it's absurd. Danky is not white, by the way. Absolutely, he's Egyptian. As a woman of color, it's a disgusting joke. Thank you.
Well, it's maybe
I appreciate you
the
saying
new
that.
allegedly. Yeah.
You are a mod, which means you might be a little biased.
Again, maybe he was visiting some altar boys late at night. Maybe he inserted something. I don't know. We don't have the evidence for this. That's why I'm saying maybe.
I'm still saying that that's an important thing to say. Hearing an opinion from a woman about this is important. We are two men, okay? And I'm not trying to talk about stuff that involve me and other. So.
Clips that prove that I'm a misogynist, then talk about them. You can't just levy these accusations against me and genuinely provide nothing, but here's another clip of them doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their videos, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, she still very much stands by this information, as do I. But it's important to know that
So his joke doesn't have any underlying misogyny, but yeah, it does, because he is the good white man who understands everything. He's so pathetic, and all this came out of thin air. Yeah.
he also censors in different ways, like for.
Yeah, he could have, not done any of this and still, like, I wouldn't say have a respectable career, but like he still could have had something.
For instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out, because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do, which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane.
Again, another baseless accusation. I just thought it would be a funny joke. That's it.
If you proudly wore this on your chest, okay? If you were like, yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what? And that's my choice, you guys can hate me for that. If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you.
See, I said this in the video.
Running away from all of it, acting like you get to do this stuff and hide from it, even though you did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so and you want to hide it from your fans.
You see, he's saying that he is definitively friends with Alex here. And that he's hiding it.
So that they don't know the kind of person you are, dude.
I didn't do anything or make all of these decisions. You've completely made up the idea that I'm friends with an abuser. Why would I need to answer for that? There's no lying by omission, as you state in this video.
And to lie to them, to manipulate them, to avoid the truth. Maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth. It might as well be lying.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it because...
That's not how that works. What? Okay. So you can't be truthful by saying nothing, just like you can't win a debate by saying nothing. By saying, I said nothing, so therefore...
You fucking moron. You fucking made assumptions about who he's friends with. What do you... based purely off of thin fucking air. Based off the loosest of straws. Based off of literally nothing. You, and by the way, there's no allegedly there. You definitively said that he was still friends with him. You definitively said right then and there that he was friends with him still. The only one who's manipulating a narrative is you? Exactly. He is the only person who's manipulating anything. It's like, man, I tell you what, this guy.
That means I wasn't lying.
Oh, that means
silencing people is lying, if you do not therefore say what you think to be true.
Because there is nothing to talk about. I had already told Cataclysm in our call that I wasn't friends with him. I don't understand what else you want from me here.
Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically...
This is such a weird fucking point that he made, by the way, was talking about his Patreon stuff when it relates to nothing.
Almost took down his channel in his own words. Not to flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up. It's one of my biggest videos ever, you know? I don't mean to flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this, he, one, reposted the video, and two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay? So that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you access to a members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing but him. Whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video, and people started talking, and a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking deleted it all. Dude, I gotta get out of I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking you questions and your first response is to be like, get rid of it all. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that makes you who you are on the internet says, hey man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions, I'm deleting it all. No, you're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life with some amount of class.
Once again, more assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord.
Yeah, here it is. Hey everyone, I really appreciate the constant support. Basically, he stopped the Patreon because he which by the way, I think that's a mistake on his part, but that's just like a personal YouTube thing. I would not have shut down a Patreon that was making money, even if YouTube makes money, because like you can always do like you can still do like exclusive Patreon only stuff, and like plus too, if there's ever a point where it's like a YouTube video gets demonetized, you can still have your Patreon as like a support thing. But I digress. You know, that was his decision to make as a YouTuber. Obviously, he's in control of his channel. Let me just get back to.
Everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
I thought it was a funny joke, but
honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent?
I wasn't.
Is that something you can do?
But you literally
I wasn't very funny. That's the story of your fucking career.
Channel member. memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine. Have channel memberships. It's whatever, but
Right.
who's the virtue signaler here exactly?
And nuance. See, because what you lack
I thought it was a funny joke, but, you know, it's his right to call me out about that.
is nuance. Being wrong is the quickest path to being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest path back to being a good person. Righting your wrongs,
Okay, I do want to get to a certain point though. Where he reacts to this.
Okay. What I'm gonna do.
He's fucking panicking here, by the way.
Annoyed at me and take criticism on board as always, as do I. I love criticism. DankyJarbo never did anything wrong. I think what he did wrong is not say anything.
But in order to like, you said that if he didn't want problems, he shouldn't have said anything. You said that in this live stream.
Still stand by that because it made everybody.
Also,
Okay.
it made everybody. It made you and Katie fucking assume shit.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to Danky. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the right thing to do. So I'm gonna reach out to him. He probably doesn't want to talk to me right now, so forgive and forget for that. I'm not gonna be mad at him for not wanting to talk to me, but I think I want to talk to him. He literally did not say that. I'm pretty sure he did.
By the way, this is just the post-cope end of the stream. But, ladies and gentlemen, after 4 hours of watching this bullshit, we are finally done and over with. McClung, you are a fucking rat bastard, and I hope no one ever trusts you again. I hope your career fails spectacularly because of this situation. And I can't wait to post a highlight video of this, which apparently you don't understand how to do. Anyway, guys, we got to thank the lovely members of the channel. We got to thank Pigeon Salad for being a Super Nerd 3 for 13 months. Like, seriously, dude, like, your support for going further beyond is just incredible, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have loved the stars too fondly with the Super Nerd, being a Super Nerd 2. Thank you for the Ascended support, good sir, for 6 months. And then we have the Super Nerd 1s, which you can join for just 99 cents, and all levels of memberships get the same exclusives and everything. That's why I've been encouraging people to become like 99-cent tiers, so that way, you know, they can just support a little bit without having to break the bank. We have Lady Nerd Artist, we have GG Hearts, we have K Huck, McMuffin, Daniel J, and Annie. Thank you guys so much for all the support you've shown this channel. It's pretty interesting. Lewis modded people to suppress criticism, nuked your hit piece video in a panic, and made a community post intending to do damage control. Yeah. This guy's career is clearly... I don't want to say over, because over is a little extreme right now. But like he's taking a hit for sure. Although his audience, the way his soy audience works, they'll forgive him. They'll forgive him because they don't like Danky to begin with. If he goes after someone they like, then it's going to be like, oh, he's unforgivable. You know, then they're going to have that narrative. But yeah, guys, this is Nerdy John signing out. And after such a fucking long live stream, let's end on a good song, shall we? Yeah, let's end on a fucking good song, shall we? So that way we can just chill out. But yeah, guys, have a good one. This is Nerdy John signing out, and I see you next time.
We just keep wanting to double down. My luck apparently just ran out. Guess we won't stay the same. And I think love is just a losing game. I hate your smile, it makes me sad. I love the way that you don't look back. We thought of every way we'd be together, but we're scared of beautiful mistakes. Won't say that I'm sorry, 'cause I want you on me on a Saturday. And I don't wanna play no more, no more, no more, no more. Let's go our separate ways, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And if I have to watch you fly away, hope you make a figure eight. I'll be sitting on my couch and strumming chords and getting paid, yeah. Ooh, ooh, I'm coming back to you. Ooh, I'm coming back to you. Ooh, I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you. I miss your hair, did you dye it brown? I barely recognize you now. We didn't stay the same, and now we're both in a better place, yeah. Won't say that I'm sorry, 'cause I want you on me. Got good at the game, and I don't wanna play no more, no more, no more, no more. Let's go our separate ways, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And if I have to watch you fly away, hope you make a figure eight. I'll be sitting on my couch and strumming chords and getting paid, yeah. Ooh, ooh, I'm coming back to you. Ooh, I'm coming back to you. Ooh, I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you. And I'm so sick of praying, Lord. So baby, will you come on tour? And I'll just buy a plane so you can fly me to LA. And I don't wanna no more, no more, no more, no more. Let's go our separate, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And if I have to watch you fly away, hope you make a figure eight. I'll be sitting on my couch and strumming chords and getting paid, yeah. Oh, oh, I'm coming back to you. And if I have to watch you fly away, hope you make a figure eight. I'll be sitting on my couch and strumming